Hi, Coin! Oh, I'm still crying. We gotta zoom in on that cat. Sorry, my bed looks weird. Somebody decided it needed to get washed. Zoom in on the cat. Okay. Let me go actually make my coffee. I haven't done that. Oh, I was like, what was that beeping? Oh, it's my rice cooker. It's finished. What is that? Is that a Tomo? Not expecting you to get to Ordeal Call for. Did you like that? All right, I'm gonna change my model because my model's gonna freak out while I'm in the kitchen. Hold on. You're gonna see a Shini that nobody's seen in a while. Waha! Surprise! It's still Pixel Shini, but less movement. Good morning. Oh, I know I'm not gonna get to Ordeal Call II. It's just that I think most people, when they're going to look for a streamer right now for Fate, they're probably looking and thinking, oh, it's gonna be Ordeal Call II, or you know, the Japanese event that's going on right now. One or the other. And then they just get an idiot in Babylonia instead. Okay. I want to press play or power or whatever on my wash. I have to. I forgot I put shit in it. Never mind. I'm like doing 2 sets of laundry and I'm staring at my drying rack going, how am I going to fit this on there? Artemis has spent the last 2 days being terrified, haven't you? There's strange men outside my window, isn't there? Should I have your water? I'm washing my ladle so I can get my soup out of the pot. Wah. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just making some coffee before we start here. I guess I'm gonna do my friendly pulls. Hi, Schmidt. Good morning. Just been doing a bunch of free pulls. By the way, she looks cool. Just saying. He looks cool too. That is heat, right? Alright, who is still here? Lots of people. I have a lot of things to do. Jesus Christ. Alright, you. I really should be pulling all these, I just realized, because they all have those CE. Oh, hey, yo, what? We got Gil and Alexander, and I don't know who that is in the background, but it's a dude and another dude. I don't know who these two are, but I know who those are. You know what? That's there. Let's go. I actually lucked out and pulled a CE the other day that actually was. Oh, that looks nice. It's voiced. Oh, so it's the 4. Wait, it's only the 4 stars and 5 stars that are voiced. I don't have any fucking clue who these people are. Wait, no, I know who that is in the background. That's old man punch you in the guts. I just realized I have a lot of servants. What? No way! I have better luck pulling the CEs I want than I do pulling the fucking serpent I want. Why are you voiced? Ha! Let's go! Yo! Welcome home! I love this picture. I love this CE. It's so pretty. Ah! Ah, hello, husband. Welcome home. I guess your boyfriend. Why? Fuck. Why are you here? Go away. Why is there a guild? Yay, yay. Fuck off. I just realized how many servants I have. We might have to go toss some servants in the grinding machine because I didn't realize I had 777. You! Come home, you bum! You know what? I can skip you because I don't need anything from there. I like you though. You're cool. You can try and come home. We need more lancers that don't actually throw lances. New model? No, it's because I'm getting up and doing stuff in the kitchen. So my other model's like, I'm gonna go commit off screen. So I brought out this one just to stand still. How is your favorite cat, crazy cat lady Arson's doing? I came home to Artie being sick. So now I'm wondering where the third splotch is, because I found two of them. One was on the bed and one was on the floor, but there's usually a trio of them. She's not here for very long, though, is she? Oh, she's here till 24th. I mean, if this fucker comes home, then I'll work on getting her. Maybe. I don't know. I should probably start saving up. Okay, we're gonna do these. Look, I watched everyone and their mom pull him multiple times, and I'm just like, how many 5-star jump scares do you want? Yes. Hide here. It's okay. It's okay. We'll once we start Babylonia, we'll I should probably have linked the YouTube live. Whoopsie. Da-da-da-da. I do need to sit down though and check for the rest of the year and see what I want to go for, because obviously I've blown all my SQ because Charlie won't come home. Instead, friggin' here's yeah. To those that are just joining, this has been the luck. How many fuck? How many 5-stars do you want? That's off of. Oh, there's a coup here too. Just pretend there's a coup here. There's a berserker coup after Karna. Dioscuri. Wait, I just realized he has a banner. You motherfucker. What the hell? What are you doing coming home in Charlemagne's banner, you bastard? You have your own. Ah! Wait, I just realized. I pulled a coup. He had a banner. I pulled this bitch. He had a banner. Karna's banner showed up after I pulled Karna. Ah! And make my fucking coffee. Just gonna fucking make my coffee. Just gonna go make my coffee. Oh, I'm sorry, you're pulling on the servant's dedicated banner? No, have every literally other servant that's currently getting a banner. So since I pulled 4 5-stars off of Charlie, does that mean that the 5th 5-star is probably gonna be Charlie? Okay, I think I'm safe to turn my Is there a spoon in here? There's not. Okay. I'm gonna turn my washing machine on here in a second. Because somebody decided I need to do laundry. Yeah, you! Somebody decided I need to do laundry today. Wonder who that was. Wonder which fluffy asshole thought I needed laundry done today. So that's why I'm late, because I got home and I was eating the chips that Mina got me. Stay over there! I was eating the chips Mina got me on my bed, and then I kind of looked down and realized what I was sitting next to. What are you doing over here? And so then I had to strip the bed down. Or at least the bed topper. It usually doesn't make it through the bed topper. But no, I'm doing pretty good. I finished some more pieces of pixel art today. I can kind of show you guys, actually, what I finished today. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Sorry, I'm up getting coffee. And I gotta start my laundry. Somebody barf. Somebody made a sickness on my bed. See, he's in kitty heaven right now because I'm wearing shorts. Don't ask me why I'm wearing shorts, but I'm wearing shorts. So I've got bare legs, which means he's currently smashing his forehead into my bare legs right now while I'm standing here in the kitchen. It's because both pairs of pajama pants are in the fucking wash because who got sick on the bed? Artie! Who got sick on the pajama pants? Artie! So now I have shorts on. Alright, let me show you guys the pixel stuff real quick. Come here. Come here, you fluffy. Hello! Oh, fluffy kitty! Fluffy kitty! Go on bed. Meow. Let me show you the pixel stuff I am working on, I guess. Need to find out which drive I shoved it in. I got like 3, 4. I think you are on the main drive. Which means I gotta be careful because it has my name on it. Alright. May I present to you the current working layout or current working art we have right now. Sup team? Hello Adeline. Alright, here we go. So this is the current pixely shit that we got. It's missing one. Hold on. The one it's missing is not finished, but I'll load it in there to show you anyway. What the fuck? What am I dragging over that's doing that? Go away. There. Alright. So, this is going to be the new check-in system. Hi, I'm Shini, your variety streamer. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. There. So, in the alcohol section, the current 5 alcohols we have. So, also apologies if there's 5 of them look different. 5 of them were commissioned. The rest of them are being done by me. So, wine, chicken, coffee, cake, and bread were commissioned. I'm doing every other Sprite that you see on here. So we have ale, we have mead, we have cider, we have whiskey, and we have wine. That's the starter 5. There'll be more, don't worry. And then we have There's one missing. The last one that goes underneath shepherd's pie. I don't know what it is yet. I gotta have to open my list. But we have beef stew. Beef stew is gonna get changed a little bit. I'm gonna make the bowl a little more detailed. It kind of looks flat, and I'm sorry. Chicken, fish and chips, shepherd's pie. I'm gonna go cry in a ditch over that shepherd's pie. And that's all that I've done. And then there's the coffee, cake, and bread. Yeah, the drinks. So there's gonna be 5 in each row, Adeline. I just haven't finished them yet because I'm doing it in between classes and other art for people and stuff. Drinks for coffee is gonna have coffee, tea, water, juice, and something. There was originally seltzer water, and I'm like, I don't know how to differentiate a glass of seltzer water versus a glass of water unless I do a bottle, and I don't want to do bottles. I want pixely stuff like that alcohol. I don't want bottles. So wine may eventually get an upgrade where I'm gonna draw a wine glass with the wine in it. But for now, that's what it looks like. So how this is gonna work is it's gonna be the new check-in system. You can do it like probably every 2 to 3 hours on stream, depending on how long I'm live for. And all those void moons you get, you'll be able to use them to cash in for extra rolls because God knows some of you have like 300 of them. Anyways, yeah, that's what I've been doing at work. So it's funny because like it was offered to have them all commissioned by somebody, and I kind of sat there and said that's expensive. I would sooner like not. And I'm not sure if Sith's listening, but like he was gonna pay for it. I was like, I can't, bro. That's just I can't put that on a mod. I'm sorry. So I said, get 5 for now. See if I like them. And then I went, you know what? Why commission people when I can sprite shit myself? Why commission when I can pixel? Hi. That's money I can save for coup art. Why the hell would I want to spend money on pixels when I can pixel shit myself? Let's go. Also, I did not make the pixel that's currently on screen. That's Shibu. But no, like, why would I spend money on pixels if I can pixel myself and then spend money on coup merchandise? Anyways, welcome on in. I realize we have a ton of servants. Should we go smash some servants together? Very valid. And also, it's getting me. So the plan is it was supposed to only launch with 20, but then I realized I have bread and chicken, and I don't consider bread a meal, so I had to give a whole new row for the bread. And then, so then I was like, all right, well, we'll go with 25 then. And then roughly every month there will be a new pack that drops. I know I pulled more of your stupid butt. No, go to bed. Poor Artemis has been like terror. Oh yeah, I pulled one of you. You're not even on a banner. Why do you keep coming home? Yeah, you're hot and your art has nipples, but why do you keep coming home? I think I can literally toss everything else. Possibly. Do I have max of Mr. Googly Eyes? Wait, I don't have max of Mr. Googly Eyes? Huh. Alright, come here, Mr. Googly Eyes. Where'd you go? Wrong one. Right one. You keep coming home, and I hate it. Who else have I pulled that I don't think I have? How many coups you watch? Ah, yes, red hair. Hold on, gotta shove the horse into the horse. Keep fighting. I will keep fighting. I think I already smashed. Yeah, I already smashed you. You. Mr. Demon looking guy that was actually kind of hot in his human form. Would. Thank you for reminding me about Mr. Columbus. Where is his stupid ugly mug? The fact that two of them had come home, my count. I like the fact that it's just question mark. Who is this ugly man? We don't know. He's a rider, and he does question mark. Alright, let me double check. I think I'm safe to burn the shit out of everything else in here. Alright, we're good. Okay. Let's free up some space. I would drag, but then it kind of goes too far. Burn them all! Oh, sorry, I did start. I just didn't send the YouTube Shorts live yet because I've been kind of up and my model was freaking out. Alright. Also, I did level up again, so I was able to shove another friend in my friend list. Congratulations, whoever I added. Congratulations to also Zencho is probably gonna get booted soon. Evergarden, dun 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 dun. Welcome to the yeah. I mean, if you didn't start short, I mean, nothing of value would be lost, right? Okay. I won't get food just yet. I'll get food in a bit. Where's my cat? What? Why are you in there? Do you want, is that, alright, do you want in that box? Is this where we're sleeping now? Do you want on the bed? The tub has been sitting on the floor for the longest of time. Is that okay? Okay. Alright. So, I have been doing daily farming. This is not close to being empty. I'm probably gonna have to start spending some AP to get it finished, because... Hi, Shini. Hello, Garrett. Okay. First things first, we're gonna store one of these. Because I don't know if Babylonia is free, because I think Camelot was free, so... Okay. I guess it's time to start. We can bring in shorts here. I'll switch my model over now. What button is it that I press? This one? No. Alright, so clearly nothing's hooked up to that, so boof. Boof. 3, there, okay. Also, sorry it took me a bit to get started, for stream as that cat kind of got blurred, and then I had to reset everything, because my camera wasn't set up. I turned on OBS, and I was staring at my face. Because my model didn't connect properly. Okay. Alright. The downside to this Singularity is I'm going in kind of knowing everything. But also, I guess I get to see the difference between the anime and the actual Singularity. Hello, Inochi pulls up a seat. I will get you a bowl of cream stew, served over rice. Also, I like that it's Tiamat's horns. Happy to see you. Happy to see you too. All right, let's go. The hell is that? Morning, Mash. I have something personal to discuss with you today. This morning, the doctor came to me like any other day. His voice, his breath, his mannerisms. He was the same calm, peaceful man he always was. As your primary physician, I need to have a serious discussion with you. I'm going to grit my teeth and tell you the truth here. Mash Kyrie Light? Hold on. I listened to her name. Hold on. Give me a second. When I was watching something, it said her name. And I've been pronouncing her last name wrong. Make sure that YouTube's muted. YouTube is not muted. Kyrie Light? Kyrie Light. Yeah, yeah. Because I've been pronouncing Kyrie Light. I'm sorry. I think it was I was watching the Camelot stuff. I didn't watch Camelot, but it was pronounced there. I was like, oh, I've been pronouncing your name wrong. I'm sorry, girl. Mash Kyrie Light. Your lifespan is nearing its limit. Just like humanity has no future past 2019, you have no future beyond that time. It was decided at the beginning. You can't stop it. I can't stop it. No one can stop it. Even the Grail, the supposedly omnipotent wish granter, cannot change this fate. Wow, really? Huh. After all, the Grail. One sec. Blech. After all, the Grail is merely a shadow that fell just one step lower from a higher dimensional phase, a great crystallized magical resource. Calling it omnipotent wish granter is like saying you can buy anything with your money. With money, the truth is the Grail can only execute what a human envisions. It is not omnipotent. Sorry, omnipotent. Omnipotent. My bad. Om- omnipotent. Don't be mistaken about. I'm like, wait a second. That's not how you pronounce that. I silently agreed. The Grail is only means of accelerating things. All right, so we're gonna have to extend Mash's life. Omnipotent. I swear I'm an English teacher. Look, it's late. I would say I had a long day, but I actually did not. I didn't have any fucking classes. Maybe that's why I'm tired, because I sat at my desk and picked my nose the entire day. Raising buildings, building cities, making epochs. For everything humans have done, the Grail uses its vast store of magical energy to make the process quicker. Why was the doctor telling me something that I already knew? You're gonna die soon. It has nothing to do with your own will. It's simply how you were created. Do you find that frustrating? Or sad? Does it make you feel empty? Well, It's terrible. I'm not talking about Chaldea's research. I'm talking about all humanity and all of life. Living things are destined to die from the moment they're born, and yet they possess the capacity to grow. Wow, okay, good morning. Do you want to have an existential crisis? Let's talk about your death, and everything dies. You Roman. If something's going to die, why bother growing? Both the physical body and the spirit should maintain the same state from birth till death. If they did, there would be no sadness or pain. Everything would be equal. Everything would have a meaning from the beginning. But this planet's life is nothing but waste. It's essentially growing just as it can die. It's essentially growing just so that it can die. It's meaningless, truly meaningless. The more time passes, the more life leaves this world. This is a wonderful fucking conversation to have. 3 days after I had midlife crisis birthday. I can't help but think that when it comes to life forms on this world, the planet simply has the wrong settings. Don't you think so, Mash? You are half man-made. You are an incomplete being, a product made by imperfect humans who try to play God. You have the right to hate them, and the duty to reject them. Human history has no value. All this is no more than the remnants left behind by humans leading meaningless lives. It just so happens to look like a picture that has meaning. What was strange was how gentle his words were. Everything he said was impossible for me to accept. I couldn't agree to it at all. But his voice was so gentle. His words were filled with wisdom and compassion. If it's causing you pain, you can stop, he whispered into my ear with a voice both sweet and dangerous. But you're not Dr. Roman, are you? Oh! Dr. Roman can be pessimistic, antisocial, and he often says the wrong thing and gives up. But he would never deny any kind of human effort. You only look like him. You're something else entirely. Holy shit! What in the... Okay. Well, good morning, my new sleep paralysis demon. Ha! Hi, Pumpkin. Lev? Lev Lenore? Never mind. 6 a.m. This is when I always wake up. What a strange dream. It felt like I was being dragged down, as if I took one wrong step, I would never wake from the dream. Senpai went through the same thing before, but why would it happen to me now? Wait, was that a reference to the tower that I did? The call from the command room made me feel tense. Perhaps the strange dream had affected me. I had a feeling that this was a premonition. One that was telling me that my ray shift into the seventh singularity will be my last. Was that a callback to the tower? Okay. You got here 5 minutes after the summons. Looks like you're ready to go, Shini. Given how abrupt the summons was, and how early in the morning it is, I suppose there's no need for explanation. Hello, Arctic! The day has finally come. Command staff seem more excited than usual. The command room staff seem more excited than usual. Yeah, that's right. The day is finally here. According to Chaldea's clocks, there's not much of 2018 left. The lost year, 2019, is almost upon us. Before that happens, we need to find out what caused the incineration of humanity. I'm sorry, that was me. Your arsonist goddess lit humanity on fire. I'm sorry. Forgive me. You'll forgive me, right, chat? That is the purpose of our grand order, and our long journey is almost at an end. Hi, Siftonim! Master Shini, we owe it all to you and Mash. I'm sorry. I'm 2 minutes late. Mash Kyrielite has arrived. Woo! Morning, Mash. Or Ritzka passes the fuck out in the hallway. I forgot the crime. I forgot the crime. Oh, thank you! Wait, do I gotta go ooh-woo? Chat, will you forgive me for incinerating humanity, ooh-woo? Yeah, I'm gonna go hang myself with the ropes that are now outside my apartment window that they're dangling from the roof to caulk the side of the apartment building to prevent it from leaking. Bye-bye. Oh, hello. Good morning, Senpai. actually, I'd have to go a little bit farther. They're not outside my window anymore. They're down the apartment building a bit more. Sorry for being so flustered. I need to stay calm at all times, don't I? Yes, yes. Good to see you're getting along. A tough spirit is one thing, but teamwork is important too. All right, Shini, Mash, let's try this again. At 7 o'clock this morning, Chaldea completed its preparations for the 7th Singularity ray shift. We have little time left. Our backs are against the wall here. The last Singularity. This is the grail that Solomon sent into the past himself, and I'd like you to recover it. I know I sound like... Yeah, feel free to clip that. I know I sound like a broken record, but are you ready? It's going to be another tough journey. Of course, we'll bring back souvenirs. Woo, woo! Yeah, that's the kind of person you are, Shini. I was silly to even ask. Then let's start the briefing. This time, we will ray shift to the beginning of human history. The beginning of all civilization, the world when it was unified as one. The mother that flourished along the Tigris. Tigris? The Tigris, and you... Yay, we're gonna have words as soon as you can pronounce. Euphrates. And influenced a great many civilizations. One of the world's oldest civilizations, which began almost simultaneously with the earliest Egyptian kingdoms. Euphrates. How you doing today, Shini? I'm doing pretty good. In the world of magecraft, this era was the twilight of the age of gods and a topic of research. The land of ancient Mesopotamia. Mesopotamia. The land of ancient Mesopotamia, 2600 BC, the beginning of Sumerian civilization after the Ubaid culture. The world of the BC era, where reality was a place of mystery and gods walked the land. Indeed! Hello! Oh, Mesopotamia? Shall I just call it that? Mesopotamia? Mesopotato? We can call it Mesopotato. No, I'm kidding. Indeed. Indeed! Mesopotamia, in the age of the first Sumerian kings. Just the We need to level Castergill. We should do this with Castergill in our team, most of the Singularity. Just the process of getting there makes this tougher than any previous Singularity. It's the last age of fantasy on Earth, when gods and monsters were a part of everyday life. The great Da Vinci is here! Woohoo! That's right, I'm here! Thank you for another great reaction. It was worth waiting for the right moment to come out. Oh, I love her. I mean, genius is measured by how much surprise one can generate. So, Shini, come find me later. I'll give you some embers. Oh, really? Jeez, if you were waiting for the right moment, I'd have preferred you just shown up from the beginning. Leonardo, quit messing around. Do you have what I asked you for? Yes, it's done. Of course it would be. Shini, here's a present for you. Is this a scarf? It seems to be made from very fine and sturdy fibers. Tamia, I think. Yeah, it's Mesopotamian. Mesopotamia. Mesopotamia. Remember the mask I made to protect you in the desert? Say hello to Mark II. The mana density in the atmosphere is much greater than what you experienced in ancient Egypt. There's a limit to what you can take with you on a ray shift. This is the bare minimum, but I promise you it's effective. I see. Thank you. Is my birthday today? Oh, by the way, I'll be in the command room this time as well. Don't worry about proving your existence in that era. Alright, I suppose I shall give you a small lecture on the place you're about to visit. The word Mesopotamia is Greek in origin. Meso means middle, and Potamia means river. It refers to the civilization that flourished between the Tigris and the Euphrates rivers and flowed into the Persian Gulf. The order name is Babylonia, but it wasn't called that until much later. Ancient Mesopotamia, Sumer. What's classified as an ancient civilization does seem to span over a long period of time. For instance, between 5000 BC and 2000 BC, many different civilizations flourished and they all played important roles in human history. Indeed, this time we're sending you to one of those civilizations in 2600 BC, the age of the first kings. From the point of view of magecraft, it's the era when humans parted ways with the gods. That's right. I don't know the reason the king of this era made that decision, but it was at this point that the Age of Gods came to an end, and by the advent of the Anno Domini era, all divine spirits had disappeared from Earth. Some may have lasted into the AD era in some island countries, but by 1000 AD they were gone. Except for extreme cases, like deities that remained completely isolated from humans. Well, let's put the topic aside. What I really want to talk to you about was the difficulty of this ray shift. Ray shifting into the BC era is extremely difficult. The further back into human history you go, the more unstable the ray shift. So, as you get closer to the Age of Gods, things get more uncertain. Some academics call the Age of Gods an age of uncertainty. It's not something that lends itself to observation. On top of that, Sheba is refusing to stabilize. Actually, I doubt it ever will. Foo-foo! Yeah, but with the help of the staff at Chaldea, we were able to calculate the location of the seventh singularity and observe it. Given the difficulty, I'll be staying here in the command room, which also means I won't be able to act as a navigator, but still. On my honor as a genius, I hereby swear that I will flawlessly prove your existence. So, don't worry about a thing. Get out there and go have a grand adventure. Leonardo's statements are inappropriate, but this really is an experience not many can have. Good morning, Cerberus. You're going to the ancient world, a place that modern man will never know about. The danger is immeasurable, but I hope that's also how amazing your discoveries will be. Today on the History Channel presents. That would be something I would actually fucking say. Today on the History Channel presents. We're about to go back to ancient Babylonia, where we fight a giant ass bitch with huge horns. Yeah, once we put an end to everything. Tell me what you've learned on this journey. Hey there, don't get so sentimental. Shini is about to go to battle. You need to keep them sharp. Sheesh. Romani, go and get some sleep. Trying to act tough just proves you're tired. I beg your pardon? I got plenty of rest. I'm all fired up and ready to go. Come on, your coffins are ready. From here on, this will be your battle, Shini. The sixth singularity was full of special conditions we never came across before. This one's going to be every bit as tough. It's a unique era, after all. Stay calm and be ready to deal with anything. A tense heart will shatter from a blow. Being flexible and adaptable will get you further. I've got a good example right in front of me. Aw, he smiled! Oh, hello, Sanos. I will never cease to amaze how many historical figures become waifus. What's wrong, Mash? I figured you'd be all set to go. Yes, I'm ready to do whatever I must to support Master's investigation and operations in the seventh singularity. But, I'm sorry, Doctor. Can I ask you something? What is it? I hope it's something I can answer. Yes, this is kind of a philosophical question. But, do humans, does life have any meaning at all? I mean objectively, not subjectively. I've never thought about it, but it's really bothering me. Gacha rates are still atrocious. I want Charlemagne, and I've literally pulled 4 other 5 stars, and he hasn't come home yet. That's a tough question. Objective meaning, huh? I mean, if you look at things from a god's perspective, life might all seem equally meaningless. Well, really, life has neither meaning nor merit, right up to the end. The end? Yeah. If you're asking about the meaning of it all, well, there isn't any. Nothing is meaning on its own. Meaning is something that gets determined later. Humans are born, grow up, and die all without meaning. It's only when a life's over that you finally see what it meant. That's what life is, Mash. We don't live in order to create meaning. We live so meaning can be found from our life. Yes, that's how I'd like to live my life, too. They'll never fix the rates. Thank you, Dr. Roman. I'm grateful for all the kindness you've shown me. Hello, Pikachu. All right. You're both in your coffins, yeah? Shini, your mission this time is to recover the Grail. It's important to find and remove the cause of the Singularity, but your biggest goal is to recover the Grail. We don't know its exact coordinates, but it should be somewhere in Mesopotamia, your ray shift destination. I pray that this is our last search for the Holy Grail. All right, I'm starting the ray shift program. Everyone here on Chaldea's staff will do their very best to send Master Shini to the BC era. Unsummon program start. Spiritron conversion start. Ray shifting in 3, 2, 1. All procedures cleared. 7th Grand Order. Commencing operation. And off to Babylonia, the only Singularity that I literally know from start to finish because, yeah, the anime. I didn't watch the anime. I don't mind the rates being bad. Absolute Demonic Front Babylonia. Chains of Heaven. Yeah, no, like, yeah, the rates are bad, but at the same time, it's also, I find that it's also a lot more forgiving with what servants you can use, at least for average content. I'm not sure about the whole, like, harder shit at the end of the game, but it's definitely... Anyway, hi, if you're new here. If not, welcome on in. I did just start Babylonia. Everyone else is on Ordeal Call II. I'm here in Babylonia. Hold on, let's do what I wanted to do, which was, where are you? Hold on. The dude that's come home like 3 times. Where are you? There you are. I mean, I've started over. I had an account long ago. Oh. We're at caster stuff. That's okay. I have like a shit ton of the other ones. Hold on. Poof, poof. I should really burn these, but I don't care. Yeah, like right now for the Charlemagne event, Montjoie, I'm farming on the 90 plus node because I don't have my own supports to really support me for the 90 plus plus, but I don't care. I'm getting it done on the 90 plus node. Less work for my brain. Sorry. There we go. I'm like, where's your hat? What are you looking at? Your bare chest? I want to touch your abs. Hello, Ultra. You still have the event shop declare. So do I. Don't feel bad. We're blowing all these these ones that I bought out of the shop. I actually... Hold on. Sorry, Haru and Shibu are both awake, so if I stop moving, it's just because I'm DMing them while I'm on stream. I recently got a coup alter for the first time. Oh, nice! I actually... So, he came home on Charlemagne's banner. On my birthday. That's why I have the little chibi art here of me and him. Yeah, so it's funny because I actually pulled his banner normally, and I didn't get anything. Like I just used the 1SQ stuff, and nothing came home on his banner. And then he came home on Charlemagne's banner, and I'm like, oh, you bum! Why does he look so mad at me? By the way, Kualter is the calm one. OG Ku is the angry one. You know, you kind of have a point there. Holy shit, you actually have a point there. Technically, Kualter is the kind of doesn't care, just point me at something so I can stab it. And the angry one is Lancer. Holy shit. I recently got my 6 up. Oh, nice. Who? Which one? Ku? Lancer Ku? Shini starts Babylonia, proceeds to shove her caster Gilgamesh with every item she has. Wait, I just got that heartbreaker. Get out of here. He's so much more chill as a caster. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just drop these on here. Shot to the heart and Ku's to blame. You give Lancers a bad name. Did you just call me a mongrel? Asshole! Sitting here feeding you all my friggin' EXP items. Oh, FGO's muted? Wait, what? How? Has it literally been muted the entire time and not one of you guys has said anything? Wow. Chat, I'm disappointed in you. You have one job, and that's to make sure my stream's not scuffed. Multiple people said it? Shit. That must be just going by too fast on my stream. I only have a small little chat window to see. Maybe I should make the chat window bigger. Alright, you're not getting... wow, you have shit attack. What the hell? No, it's okay. I didn't realize it was muted. I don't know. When did it get muted? Has it been muted the entire time? He's mostly a support character? Well, good. You can come in and be a support character for us then. It has. Holy shit. Thank you. So we're gonna have to do his support shit too then, aren't we? Me. Starts Babylonia, also me. So here's Caster Goon. Although, you know what we can go do, everyone? Gee. Bitch, come home! Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? C'est ça? Bonjour! Je m'appelle Shini! Oh, hey! You know, I will admit, maybe it's just 'cause it didn't roll as much on the other event banners, but my god, am I ever flooded. Holy shit, stop giving me 5 stars that aren't servants. I have never been flooded more with event CEs than I have with this event. Shini, I want to cry. Why? Martin! Go. Fuck. It's a horse. I'ma choke you. Did anyone else's YouTube just break? Martin just donated a bunch of subs. So is it, hold on. Is it just, rank up? Wonder how fast I can do this. You know, if we just bring in a Morgan, I'm sure it would be instantly fast. This is my... Actually. That's a lot of subs. I hate you! Where are you? Not my Mary? Why is there those higher level ones today? I think I'm lagging. Oh. Let's go rank him up real quick. Martin donates. Our YouTube had a stroke for a second. Martin! I make you sleep on the streets. Stop it. She's got a really cool design. No worry, we'll pound through this. Also, is the game too loud? Let me know, because it was originally quiet because I was doing farming off stream. So if it's too loud, let me know. So this one. There's this one. Why do you not have a third one? Bitch! Whatever, fine, fuck it. Alright, later, Cerberus. In one job, Belu. Look, Mello, we could afford, but now you're all like, I'm only gonna give you one card. Hello, Mr. Extra Lover. He took as much damage as he healed. That's cool. We'll go rank him up super quick and then we'll use him. And we can use Ishtar too! Ooh! Can I have a higher level one? I mean, I'll take the level 90, but I just figured somebody would. There we go. Like, where's the higher level ones? Have you seen her MP yet? Who? Mary? No. Because then I'm gonna want her, and I can't afford to spend anything on her, because everything has to go to Chuck. Spending no! By the way, this is my farming team for 90 plus. I shouldn't use that on her. Antoinette, Ultra on NA and male. Yeah, I saw that they released Jacques from whatchamacallit. The arcade. Do you think that means we might get Rama's other half? Probably not. One can hope. Oh, you're cool. I don't even know, because I fucked up when I used her friggin' MP on her early. Sita isn't the only place started in NPC jail, lore jail. Arcade, I think, gets discontinued at the end of the month. Pretty certain he's Irish. Isn't he Irish? Well, whatever he is, he's dead. It's fine. Alright, one more. Unless he's got a second round of these. And then there's Santa Fran, Santa Suzuka, and Santa Helena. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Santa Helena. Santa Fran. Well, then we need. Oh wait, Fran. Like, oh yes, Frankenstein. Yes, we need that one. Bring that one. Snap, snap. Bring it over here right now, pronto. We need more Fran. Oh, goody gumdrops. Oh hey. Oh, it's two of them. It's okay. Alright, stab her once. I'm actually super close to getting a second one of her skills to level 10, so I'm pretty happy. Oh, my Buster stamp! Oh, shit. Do not kill me, you stupid witch. Fuck your Buster down. Bust her up! Familiar dove. What did you just put down on me? Also, fuck your MP. Why do I always luck out with no cards for her? Buster effect done on Shini. Anyway, I started using Buster. How many Melusine MPs in a row do you want? Yes. See? Look, I'm utilizing supports. Leave me be. Alright, give me that sweet, sweet, whatever rank. That's SQs. Thank you. Alright, Noble Phantasm rank up. Cool. Alright, I'm assuming, yeah, you have another one. That's what I thought. And what's this one? I'm assuming this is a skill. I want to start Babylonia, but I want to rank him up. Come here. Come here, dat boy. Archers? Wow, this is perfect for me. Let's go. Triple wing crane? Alright. By the way, she's cool. I love her. I actually didn't realize how useful she was with farming. Shini, do you have a replica or the original game? Wait, what do you mean? No. And no. Oh yeah, no, I know what the... I don't have a replica. I wouldn't even know what to do with one because I wouldn't be able to get it home to Canada. Not easily. What did Yumi do to you? Jesus! Fucking target Yui, I guess. What the hell? I just realized we can change this picture out for the other chibi. And we can have both the chibis on screen instead! Where is it? Oh, that's huge. Dun 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 dun! Holy shit, that's huge! Hold up, chat. Let me shrink Ku's giant face down. There. Now you have two Kus. Kaiju? Kaiku? Yes. Hi, Garcia. How do you want your skeletons? Lightly pulverized. Honestly, I love these chibis a lot. The Mimi's art style is really cute. I like it. You are a lot bigger than I thought you were. Is he this big in your team? Jesus, he's giant! Oh, I know he's not. Oh. Oh. Well, anyways. Never mind then. Yeah, didn't really have to think that one too hard. Also, just because the YouTube side did get a notification, Artie is okay. I did mention I did come home to him being larg on my bed and my floor. He is okay. I'm just waiting any day now for the hairball, because that's what's going on right now. Is he's got a hairball in him. It'll show up at some point, but he's okay. Don't worry. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, is her MP required to have a butt shot? Can we get a butt shot of Charlemagne too? No? Why? I mean, I'm okay with a butt shot of Astolfo too. That'd be okay. I don't think I've ever fought him. Yes, I know it's an AoE one. Yes, I don't care. Because it's going to die. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. So the bad news is he doesn't have a butt shot, but the good news is there's model rips of him, so you can go enjoy every angle of butt shot. Alright, I think it's dead. I think between those two singular hits, she did its full hit points both times. Alright. Now that we're done shredding everything with Melusine. My baby girl, Melu. For the SQ, I will spend it on a... Alright, what was this? King's Return. Greatly increases all allies. Increases MP gauge for yourself. Plus greatly increases drop rates. Plus increases MP gauge. Oh, is this the one? Alright, that's gotta be it, because there's nothing left. Alright, perfect. Is she... Yeah, I've been... Yeah, you got a point there. I have been kind of... I didn't realize she's level 9 now. She's not 9, she's 8. He, on the other hand... We're almost 10 with him. I'm pretty excited. We are almost level 10 with him. He also got one of my grails yesterday, the other day when I pulled them. Anyways. Alright, Caster Gill has now officially been leveled. Let's go back to Babylonia. A continue item is what was that? Go back. A continue item is available. Okay. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Enemy class is Rider. You know what? Rider's good against Caster, so no. Although this is my farming team because it's got my farming Cs on it. This is also not the right team. There you are. I'm like somewhere here. One of these ones. Oh, I just realized my cost has gone up because it was 109. I saw OC2 in the title and panicked because I thought it was today. No, it is today. Is it not? I'm pretty certain it's today. Is it today? I'm pretty certain it's today. Because Mary's here. Marie Antoinette. Yeah, it's out now. The joke is I can't do it because I'm new. That's why the title's there. I'm new. I can't do it. I'm still in Babylonia. Alright, back to who I was grabbing. I should probably bring in support, but we don't need supports where we're going. Who needs supports? Just fire it. Oh, you're pretty close. You're actually pretty close. To what? Ordeal Call II? I thought I'm really far away. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm going at the pace I'm going. Ah, it's kind of creepy. Oh, please. Please have mercy. Oh, Mother Goddess. Mother of demonic beasts. The one who reigns supreme. We do not defy you. The remaining cities, people, wealth. Everything is yours. That was not a sound I ever want to hear again. Eek! Don't eat me! Please! Don't eat me! Kazalu is different than Uruk. We have no intention of following that foolish king. We will sacrifice everyone up to our second-class citizens. You can have them all. Treat them like livestock. I don't care. So please, leave us. Leave us alone! Ah! Boobies! Hello, Medusa. Oh, sorry. Hello, Gorgon. Lowly creatures. I'm utterly disgusted with you. We have said before that not a single human shall survive. Even monkeys are smarter than these humans. Do they really think they are worthy as food? At best, they are fit to fertilize the land. That's still no reason to crush them to death with that serpent body of yours. After all, we're in our assembly hall. Isn't it good manners to dispose of the prey you capture in your own lair? What? You don't like snakes? I thought you would enjoy playing with them after all, like that. Well, I'm really more for beating my enemies to a pulp in a hand-to-hand brawl, yes, but... of course you had to speak. Gracias, pero no! The weight class difference bothers me! Your way of killing is too sloppy! I thought I was handling them with care. Humans are... You're a giant-boobed, giant snake lady. Of course humans are just... Of course they're fragile to you. You're giant. I know how big you are. You could fit... You could fit humans in between those. You'd lose a human in between those. Ashnuna, Sipar, Kish, and Kazalu. I have swallowed up most of the northern cities. It is only a matter of time before Nippur follows. It won't even take a month to break through that damned northern wall. Well, your ego sure is as big as your body. After working on it for half a year, you still need another month? You used enough demonic beasts to fill the land, yet you only managed to neutralize the north? Will you really be able to crush that front in another month? You don't need our help? I do not. We've sworn not to interfere with each other. I do not require your help. In the first place, I find massacring humans all at once to be quite wasteful. Thus, I have ordered the demonic beasts to do whatever they desire to the humans they capture. They may drag them to their den and slowly kill them, or they may eat them alive, or perhaps the humans can be used as raw materials for my temple. Raw materials for your temple? No wonder it smells even worse than the last time I came here. The stench is so strong it makes me nauseous. A pity, since death is so very pure. She's pretty, I want her. Isn't it the same with you? Wasn't death an everyday thing in your mythos? Alright, I see... I'm assuming it's Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl, it's... Okay. Then who the fuck's next to her? Is that Ish? Okay, so that's their skill right there, okay. Why must it be so dark? Exactly! Keeping the beaten alive for later is unthinkable. That being said, this is the result of the survival of the fittest. I won't condemn her principles. Holy shit, that face. After all, I do the same thing. In the end, I meticulously snuff them out, one by one. Isn't that what this is? That's why we were summoned. The goddess who slays the Sarah's king and obtains the Holy Grail will become the ruler of this world. That's what we, the Three Goddess Alliance, swore, right? Or what? Have you changed your mind? Do you feel pity for slaughtering humans, as foolish as they are? As you're the one and only legitimate surviving Sumerian goddess of this era, are you losing your taste for slaughter? Nonsense. This is exactly what I want. Uruk has been my land from the very beginning. I just let the humans borrow it on a whim. Wow, these girls are all bitches. What the fuck? I feel neither mercy nor obligation. As a pillar for the Three Goddess Alliance, I will erase humans from the face of this land. Abandoned even by a native goddess, the humans of this era truly are inferior wretches not worth saving. Oh, somebody's clapping. Good. It sounds like your wills are unwavering. Mother... Oh wait, is this Kingu? Good. It sounds like your wills are unwavering. Mother will be relieved to know that the Alliance's oath is eternal. Yes! I have a kitty cat. What? Artie? Hi, what are you doing? You're licking your foot. Let me shrink all these down so they're... Oh. Shrink. So their stupid heads aren't in the way. There, okay. Is that you? When did you return? How many times must I tell you to go to Mother when you've returned? As you can see, I'm hurrying over to you now. Mother, you should refrain from associating with these two goddesses on your own. They are dependable allies, but fearsome competitors at the same time. More importantly, they're the only beings on Earth that possess the authority necessary to kill you, Mother. It's entirely possible they joined forces with you because they want the Holy Grail and are planning to betray you. They wouldn't do that. The alliance of goddesses is not so fickle. An attack upon another goddess will turn into divine punishment that rebounds upon the attacker. She who raises her hand would be destroyed. Therefore, the only attack we have is to obtain the Holy Grail before the others. That is the game we play. Yes, the King of Uruk has the Holy Grail hidden somewhere. The goddess who obtains it will rule the post-human world. Okay, question though, if all the humans are dead, what are you ruling if everything is dead? Congratulations! You're ruling empty land! Good job! The Grail was sent to this land. It's the one contract that the Mage King established. However, the method of attaining the objective wasn't laid out. Therefore, everyone is free to search for the Holy Grail however they like. For example, Mother's method is to seek the Grail within the ashes of Uruk after eradicating the humans. And your method, which seems to be decimating Uruk with nature itself combined with your own physical prowess. Or finally, yours, which could be as simple as waving a hand and wiping out all life in an instant before anyone knew what happened. All of these are little more than your own pathways to acquiring the Holy Grail itself. Still, be careful. Look, the dust can't rule itself, and the bugs... I sense a strange fluctuation. The final ray of hope for humanity's future prophesied by Uruk's astrologer. The last mage who may yet protect humanity has arrived in our era. It is I, Shini, from the Chaldea Discovery Channel. Ah! Oh yes, this is where we're falling. Whoa! Hello, Kusim. Hello! Whoa. Whoa! We're gonna crash! We're falling. Where's the parachute? I estimate that we're currently at an altitude of 200 meters. 7 seconds till impact. Master, your orders. What should I do? Mash, I'm counting on you. Yes. Mash, Kyrie Light. Will do her utmost. Master, give me your hand. Okay, caught you. Now, just grab onto my waist and hold on tight, please. Foo-foo! Noble Phantasm, deploy. Galahad, grant me your power. Did we just slam Camelot into the ground to protect our fall? Senpai, Master, are you hurt? Thank you. Nice save, Mash. No, I'm the one who needs to thank you. It happened so suddenly that my mind went blank. You're still clinging to me, Senpai. To be fair, I would give you hugs every day. It's okay. Foo, 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 foo! Ah, Foe, you took cover in my shield? I'm sure this thing would land perfectly fine. It's probably half cat. Thank goodness you're safe too. Foo-foo! Senpai, can you stand? Yes, I'm fine. I'm glad. The landing wasn't perfect, but it seems the ray shift was successful. Are both of you alright? Safe and sound? Whew. For a second there, I didn't know what would happen. Yes, we had a 200-meter free fall when we ray shifted, but Master's quick thinking saved us. There have been many accidents up until now, but I never thought we'd end up in midair after a ray shift. Doctor, what happened? Apparently, the ray shift was intentionally tampered with. We successfully sent it to the biggest city of that era, but immediately after the ray shift was established, it seems all of you were forcibly shot to that location. Do you think it could be interference from the King of Mages? That's probably not it. Yes, I agree with Shini. My guess is that some power in that city repelled you. Not even Solomon is almighty. He can't be on guard against us when we can appear anytime, anywhere. Okay, sorry for interrupting. Roman, I got an answer for you. What they experienced was a forced deportation caused by a barrier. There seems to be a battlefield around the city of Uruk, probably to ward off attacks. So we bounced off the city's defense mechanism. It's true that we were trespassers, but yeah, the question is, why is an ominous field like that set up? Like all the singularities up until now, there is impending danger in the city of Uruk. Shini, Mash, first reassess the situation. We're calculating coordinates over here, but the precision is still low. Actually, there's too much information. Blame it on the ancient world. The mana concentration is so thick that our information processing can't keep up. Under these circumstances, visual footage from Shini will give us clues to analyze. Well, does anything stick out? What about that band of light in the sky? Ah, that's right. We'll continue monitoring the situation. The band of light. Yes, it's still there. I see. So, there's one in that era, too. In that case, there must be a place where the incineration of humanity was carried out. Oopsie! Didn't mean to incinerate humanity, guys. Please forgive me. Damn, even Caldi doesn't have enough RAM in these... Do you notice anything? What kind of place you're in? For lack of a better word, ruins. I see, ruins, huh? I mean, I could kind of tell from the video feed, but... You're pretty far away from work. I was thinking you should gather food before heading there, but... That won't be possible, unfortunately. There's nothing but ruins here. Both food and information gathering are out of the question. I thought so. The only silver lining is that Da Vinci's scarf is working well. According to the data we're getting, the concentration of mana in the air is higher than in Egypt. Shini, how about you? How are you physically? Do you have a headache or ringing in your ears? I don't hear ringing, but I can hear crying. An abnormality in your tympanum? No, the fact that you can hear crying means... Hello, enjoy your house chores. Please wait, Doctor. I thought I heard a faint rumbling from the ground. I'm picking up odd magical energy heading our way. Are you getting it on the monitor? Confirmed. It's a hostile. It took a long time to confirm because it's a pattern we haven't seen before. The staff apologizes too. But that can wait until later. The enemy's coming. 2600 BC, ancient Sumeria. Your first battle in the Age of Gods. But you have nothing to fear. After all, you haven't lost yet. Show this era the power of Master and Servant who overcame 6 singularities. Hello, Nick. Roger. Let's go, Mash. Fate streamer detected. Hello. Welcome on in. I am a Fate streamer. Alrighty. Stabby, stabby, stabby. First playthrough. I just realized I could have brought... No, wait, no. Gil would have been bad. That's just because I feel like she might kill this thing. Would you like to borrow it? I have actually no room for anyone. I'm actually sitting on like 4 people who want in on my account. And that died. I just realized it's only 2 turns. We could have burned the first round, Melu. I don't use him enough, so I forget what he does. Melaloo, yes, Melaloo. Say my account friends are full. Match about to kick. I have someone that hit 25 days here. I'm gonna give them 2 more days, but I'm gonna kick them. Just because Ordeal Call just started, so they might show up. Maybe. I'm gonna give them a few more days. If they show back up, then cool. If they don't, then I'm gonna kick them. They can come back later. The goat! Maybe I should do this entire Singularity with Ishtar, Castor, Gil, and Hassan. Alright, transform. I just realized I don't have the, I love this Grim Reaper guy, the first Hassan. Bone Daddy. Kill that one, and you kill that one. There, done. Do you have Ishtar? I do have Ishtar. We can build a funky we can build a funky team. We can build a funky Babylonia team. Who is this? Shall we take this mystery servant? I don't know who it is. We're gonna bring the mystery servant. But yeah, we can build a... Although he's weak to Rider. Pretty certain your shit is arts. Have you watched the Fujimaru shorts? No. Why? Got Room Factor 3 special and Laura. Ooh, nice. I love that one comic of Sei disorienting Hassan with Zoomeries. That sounds fun. I have levels 120 Jack the Ripper, Melisy, and Florence, Ushiwaka. So many level 100s. I only have one level 100 and that's Q. Alright, for shits and giggles, we will take this team. The battle is over. We've only sustained minor injuries. However, it was an enemy type we've never seen before. I feel like I've seen them. Maybe I'm thinking of the events. Let me slide my model slightly there. Okay. Yes, I'm not sure how to describe it, but it looked to be from a completely different ecosystem. Unlike werebeasts, dragons, and other creatures that eventually disappeared from the world at the end of the Age of Gods. But those demonic beasts, I don't think they were of this world at all. Oh, hi Artie. Not of this world, huh? Perhaps they differed from the garden variety demonic beasts that existed in the Age of Gods. We were prepared. We had data from all the phantasmals and demonic beasts from the Sumerian era. But none of it matches what you've just encountered. What is going on? And that's not the worst of it. Those demonic beasts were clearly trying to kill us. It wasn't mere hostility. Their intention was to kill. All of the demonic beasts we've encountered thus far have attacked us out of bestial instinct, to feed themselves. The demonic beasts just now, though, they attacked solely to kill us. I can feel the hatred in their eyes. Hatred. Demonic beasts that harbor hatred towards humans. Are you saying they're trying to annihilate us, not eat us? I do plan to take them to 120, but not anytime soon, just because I'm still a new account. I was told to not grail anyone past level 100 because it's a waste. What are you doing? Yes? What? Meow! Oh. Alright, he's gonna go sleep on the bookshelf. Sorry, no cat cam. If so, you're in danger. Shini, leave that city immediately. Are you saying the reason the city is in ruins is... Oh, did you hear that? So, yeah, when I meow at him, it's not just me being dumb. He meows back. We have conversations, don't we? Meow! What? He's too far, you can't hear him now. Yeah, the possibility's high. That's why you should leave immediately. I agree with the doctor, Master. Animals act in packs. Out of my way! I don't think that's the last of the demonic Whoa? Hey, you! You're in the way! I can't use my decrees with you there! Senpai, did you hear something? It sounded like a voice. I did, but I guess... Huh? Wait! How am I supposed to brake in time with the... How am I supposed to brake in time if the air brakes don't work? Oh no! I'm gonna hit them! Who is this? If Father finds out, he'll take my license away for sure. But let me say this first. I'm not in the wrong. Who is... Oh. Master, are you alright? Something beige, coming in at a 45-degree angle, has just fallen from the sky. Foo! 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 Ouch. Oh, it is Ishtar. What a disaster. I didn't think I'd be sniped from the ground. Luckily, the damage wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I guess I have my usual benevolent, violent deeds to thank for that. Huh? What's this? Hey there. I'll see you in court. I'll see you in court. Wait, what are you? What's going... Oh, wait, we're gonna have 2 Ishtars then in our team. What's going on over there? Shini's vitals are all in red. Well, a woman fell from the sky. Oh, the mysterious woman separated herself from Senpai. This era has way too many crash landings. Still, it's good we've met a native. Now we can get info. Whoa. These numbers. Is this for real? Is this some kind of mistake? What's that? Some kind of mystic that lets you see from afar? Also, it has a really annoying voice. Oh, fucking Roman catching strays. But that doesn't matter for now. Let's talk about this wretched fool's punishment for touching my body without... You landed on me, you haughty bitch! Your face and outfit are unfamiliar. What city are you from? I didn't think there were still humans around. Are you a sacrifice fleeing from Nippur? Or a survivor from Babylon? Whichever it is, give yourself up. After I shoot your limbs off, I'll scatter you over Mount Ibi. Holy shit. Master, this woman is ready for battle. I can sense her genuine animosity towards you. I see. I'll take your silence as confirmation of my assumption. Good. I don't have to show you any mercy. If you were from Uruk, I'd have shown some mercy. Curse your bad luck. Hello, Australian. Wait, let's calm down and talk about it. Hold on, we need to settle this accident first. Hold on! We need to settle this accident first. You landed on me. Settle? You mean a trial? The answer's no. I'm not falling for that. No matter how minor the collision, the one in the vehicle is at a disadvantage. I know that. Please hold on. The collision was an unforeseen accident, and it seems neither side was responsible. So, can we please have a word with you? Well, miss... Who are you? That's right, we need a name first, so I can sue you. Are you guys seriously saying you don't know who I am? Well, yes? Sorry? It hasn't been an hour since we arrived in this era. We are members of a group called Chaldea. We were sent here to the Singularity to correct the course of humanity. I'm sure you don't know what we're talking about, but we're not suspicious. Actually, Senpai's hands look plenty suspicious, so something ought to be... I did not... Never win my... I would never... No. Ishtar's not my type. Actually, Senpai's hands look pretty suspicious, so something ought to be said about that, but... Foo! So, you're guests from afar. That's hard to believe, but I suppose stuff like that happens. You might say I'm here in a similar manner. Fine, I'll believe your words. In other words, you have no idea who I am. You don't know about this world or what's happening here. I see. Then your disrespect, insolence, and impoliteness can't be helped. You're barbarians from a distant world, after all. Look, touching me without permission is completely unforgivable in this world. Any Sumerian would immediately apologize, but wouldn't be forgiven even after offering the whole family's life savings. Keep that in mind from now on. Assuming you want to survive in this world, that is. And thanks for being my cushion. you were at least as how are you gonna thank me for being your cushion and then bitch that I touched you? I couldn't be your cushion if I. You were at least helpful as a pile of hay. That's not a very nice way to say thanks. At least she seems to have calmed down now. So, why don't we reintroduce ourselves? I'm Romani Akaman. I'm the acting commander of Chaldea. This girl is Shini, a master who's formed contracts with heroic spirits and commands them as servants. And this girl is one of those servants, Mash Kyrielite. We blame the fact that it's Ishtarin, right? We're done introducing ourselves. So, who are you? Based on my readings, you're probably You're not worthy to hear my name. Just forget about me. Especially you over there. Shini, was it? Forget everything that happened earlier. If you do, I'll at least spare your life. So many things have happened, so... Like I was saying, if any of this gets out, like how I mishandled the boat of heaven, or how I screamed, or about my current body size, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! This isn't good, Senpai. She doesn't seem to want to kill you anymore, but I can still sense her hostility. In my personal opinion, gaining any information from her will be quite a difficult task. You can have her. Seems that way. One bad move or it. You think so? She looks like a softie. I heard that! Who are you calling a softie? Huh. Fine. There's no point being mad at barbarians. You wanted to know about the Zera, you said? Go figure those things out with your own eyes and ears. I won't tell you anything. Actually, you tell me. Right. For example, did you see anything precious lying around here? What? Foe? What is it? Like I said, something precious. Was anything on the ground? Like, something that makes you think, wow, at first glance? So, it's something you'd know the moment you saw it, so I won't bother explaining. So how about it? Anything ring a bell? No, even if you put it like that, judging from the context, did you drop something? Idiot! Of course not! I didn't drop anything at all! It's not like I like you or anything, Baka! I'm just asking for a friend. I don't care about the thing. This is terrible. Yeah, I can tell across the screen too. Stay patient and deal with her, Shini. Anyway, you just need to tell me if something was around here or not. So, was it? Oh, and was it broken? Did it break? Did I do it again? Wow, I have great choice of selection here. Do I take the upper dots or the lower dots? Why don't you say anything? Staying silent is so cruel. Nas? North? You're telling me it's to the north? Is that it? That was a monster, you dum-dum. That's not it. The voice wasn't Senpai's. This is... Sorry, I looked away for a second, since she seemed like a hassle. Numerous heat signatures are approaching from the north. They look like reinforcements for the previous demonic beasts. You two, get ready. Alright, Master, your orders. Okay, Miss Unknown, stand back. Oh yeah, I know. I know all about Ishtarin and Ishtar... whatever the other one's called. You're pretty quick to change gears. However, you still lack the observational skills of a good mage. Stand back because it's dangerous? Who do you think you're speaking to, you country hick? You are the one who should stand back. I'm getting really pissed off. I'll take all my frustration out on them, and I'll do it with a bang. Ereshkigal. Ishtar is extremely intelligent when messing with Gilgamesh for revenge and a blithering idiot the rest of the time. How many Ishtars do you want? My Ishtar's better, I just realized. I have the last... Okay, what does your shit do? Alright, that's that one. This is attack up for everyone. And this is increase... Okay. Pew pew pew! Okay, you use yours. Go, my Ishtars! If I lose, it's because I'm playing the jokiest of teams. Have you gotten any new servants in FGO? I've gotten a few. Not gonna lie though, I love her Noble Phantasm, and I love watching it on the shorts for Babylonia. I just realized the Ishtar behind me, the last one in the party, doesn't get. She doesn't have an MP. Oh, nice. I've been trying to get Charlemagne, so I've been pulling on his banner, and I pulled 4 5-star servants off that banner that aren't him. And 3 of them have had banners in the last 2 weeks. So I pulled Dioscuri, and then I pulled who was the second one that I pulled? Karna, and then I pulled the purple and white dude that's on the banner right now, and I pulled Berserker Coup. So yeah, it's been a fun time. I may swap out that, oh wait, I can't, I don't have the right body piece on. I was gonna say, I may swap out the Ishtar in the back, because she's kind of useless. I will get Charlemagne before he leaves. I will spend money to pull Charlemagne, I don't care. Zashu! He's more of an archer than some archers. How long until pity? From me? I don't know. Don't call it my man like that. I like Emiya. He has a bow that he fires swords with. Here, So this is who I've recently got. So, since pulling on Mr. Banner, Mr. Charlemagne's banner, I don't know if this was... I know he came home on Charlemagne's banner. I've gotten 4 of these. Dioscuri, this thing, that thing, Karna, and there's a Berserker Coup that's over here, but he's already been shoved into the other Berserker Coup I have. Oh, and we pulled this guy. And I pulled... caster Gil. I pulled one of him. Trying to think if I pulled anything else to shove into anyone. I think that's it. Yeah. I did end up pulling him. So look, I kind of got the boyfriend collection. I got this Emiya and Ku. I got this Ku. And this Emiya. Sadly, caster Ku does not have Shadow Emiya from the Singularity because he doesn't exist. Yeah, I think I read about that because he's kind of pretty dark-skinned and people were kind of upset because he basically changed an entire race. I think I heard that. But like, if you look, he has a banner. He had a banner. Berserker Ku had a banner. And they all came home on friggin' Charlemagne's banner. It just... you had your own banner. Go away. Alright, so we're not gonna bring that shitty Ishtar again. That was pretty rough. We're gonna bring somebody else. Morning, hello Coffee, also thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. So, again, I can't add any new people just because I am kind of sitting on one person that's waiting to be added. My favorite FGO altar is Saber Altar. Ooh. The lore is that he's burning his magic circuits up from the inside and it darkened his skin. Oh yeah, I know. I remember reading that, what people were mad at, but, oh. Coin, we're gonna steal your, Angry Death Man. Alright, so, unfortunately, as much as I want to have Caster Gil in here, he's kind of weak. So we're just gonna slot him out for somebody else that's a little more useful. We can just take Melu in and just kill everything with Melu. For Scotty? We can do Scotty. Where's Scotty? But it's still a Rider. She'll still probably get her ass handed to her. I have quite a few. She can charge other servants. She can charge other servants. She can. So I do have a lot. I do have servants with batteries that can be used. Yeah, just because she's not fully leveled. The only downside is her skills aren't fully leveled because I'm still... Actually, her skills are kind of trash. Hold on a sec. What do your skills need? Hello, Unafraid. Something. Ah, we don't have any of those. I haven't been farming. We could go buy some. It's fine. We don't need to. Oh, I haven't checked the shop since I finished Camelot to see if there's anything free. What did I bring you? We could just leave Ishtar in. She's not weak. And then we can just say we have one person here. We'll switch out Mr. Takeda. We'll bring in Mr. Gil in the back and he can get his bond up slowly. Where are you? I always lose him. There you are. Who? We need a Latoria Alter Summer though. She's easily the most forgotten of the Saber Faces because she doesn't even have an animation update after all these years. Well, that's that. I may have only pseudo-manifested, but I'm not going to lose to Tiamat's demonic beasts. Wow, you're strong. You're not actually really that strong. You're not going to get anything from me by stating the obvious, but I will repay you later if I can. Sorry to interrupt your conversation. Second and third waves are coming. Doctor, please give us data on the area. Just how many demonic beasts are there? Way too many. I'm seeing 60 right now, with more coming. This town has become their den. There's nowhere to run. You're completely surrounded. You're not going to get out of this unless you can fly. Shini, negotiate with that woman over there. She must be able to fly. Ask her to take you two out of... Don't make decisions on your own. Weren't you listening to me? This boat only holds one. To take those two, they would basically have to cling on to me. But didn't I tell you? In this world, touching me is a sin punishable by death. I only fought because I wanted to. I didn't fight for you. Master. Shini, was it? If you're struggling against these demonic beasts, then repairing the course of humanity is but a dream for you. You should quietly return to this Chaldea place. And if you can't do that, well, why don't you just die? I have no intention of helping the weak. Whoop. Miss Unknown has taken off. She's left the battlefield at an incredible speed. Foo-foo! I guess we're not gonna get her help. It's worth a shot, though. Do you know something? We'll talk later. Now, just think about getting out of there. Focus your attacks on a single point. Shini, head east with Mash. There are fewer demonic beasts in that area. Roger that. We'll head to the castle ruins visible to the east. We're going to punch through this, Master. I like how she flew off, but I still have her. Alright. What does yours do? Increase critical rate. Negate. Increase MP gain. Increase MP charge for level. Use MP for all allies. We'll save it for next round. To be fair, even though her model in game has her barefoot, she's wearing shoes in this model. So, morning, Nine Saber. Oh, it's one of those. I do like her shoes. Ishtar wearing shoes? What is this madness? It's her final thingy. I actually really like this Ishtar. Like the look of her. I don't care for her as a character. She's just rin but brattier and dumber. Wait, hold up. Invincible immune to invincible, but we're invincible. Where's Rinface? No, I think I refuse to make Ishtar wear her shoes. People don't walk. People who don't walk don't need shoes. I do eventually want to get art of my model wearing Ishtar's outfit and Arish Google's. I would have pulled for Arish Google, but I had a goal and a dream and it still hasn't happened. Charlemagne, come home already, asshole. And these things are dead. Summer Eris is like the world correcting itself after Ishtar's fumbles. Yeah, this is the first time that I've had a serious issue actually trying to pull what I want. It's fine though. It's not like it's my first gotcha. I was hoping that you'd at least kill the other one. Come on, Ishtar, you have one job. Just shoot things and kill them. Is it though? Considering I got 4 5-stars off that banner, and YOLO pulled 2 CEs that I really wanted, so I don't have to get them from the shop anymore. Oh yeah, let me show that. Hold on, let me finish this and I'll show you the 2 CEs I pulled. The enemy reinforcements are endless. Without an anti-army noble phantasms, the enemies... You want numbers? That's good. Looks like I'll help you. Looks like I'll be able to help. So, I'm noticing something. I'm kind of sad that his eyes aren't purple, because I'm pretty certain his eyes are supposed to be purple, right? So they just didn't bother giving him a different model? Or is that just an anime-only thing to differentiate Kingu from Enkidu? You, demi-servant, and you, master of Chaldea. Could you step back a bit? Yes, that's good. Now, all I have to do... It's anime only? Lame! Is wipe the lot of them out all at once. Since there are only 100 or so of them, I won't have to wipe out the entire town. If you're the master of Chaldea, I'm sure you have your own anti-army noble phantasms, but you can use them a next time. The city may be in ruins, but humans once lived here. It'd be best to preserve it as long as possible, right? Yeah, the downside of this is I kind of know the story of Babylonia, so if I know who that is. I know that they're not in Enkidu and all that stuff. Anyways, what I was gonna say was... YOLO pulled... It's probably not gonna show this up. By the way, holy shit balls, I have so many of these stupid C's. Okay, we're gonna have to... I pulled happily. Wait. Where the fuck are you? One's there. Where's the other one? Okay. So I pulled this guy. I single pulled him from the banner that he's on. So I was like, what? See, you know where all my luck is going? Not Charlemagne. My luck is going everywhere else but Charlemagne. As a coup enjoyer, I was pretty happy to get this one. It means I don't gotta buy it from the Prism shop. And then... I hate how I have it set to acquisition, but I don't feel it's set to acquisition. There he is. And then I pulled this guy. Oh, is it because it's sorting by equips first? That's probably why. So I got pretty excited. I pulled 2 of the CEs that I wanted, so I don't have to buy them from the shop. Because I was making a list of, alright. What's it in here? I was making a list of which CBCs I needed, and I was like, ugh, there's so many. Yeah, just so you know, I am a huge Ku simp, but I'm also very much a Emiya and Ku simp. So yeah, I have to declare that because otherwise people think you can't ship yourself with Ku. He has a boyfriend, a husband. I'm like, yeah, cool, and I'm here with the pom-poms and cheering them on, because I'm totally in their camp too. Alright, which servant's this? You know what? You can sit there, I don't want you. We're gonna bring in Miss Copyright. I'm about to swap Ishtar out for Melu at this rate. Sorry for stealing the show, but it's best to keep the collateral damage to a minimum. I know this place is a ruin now, but people may want to come back one day, you know? It's an honor to meet you, Master of Chaldea. My name is Enkidu. No, you're not Enkidu, you're Kingu. I'm sorry, I gotta play this like I'm not an idiot. Oh shit, it's Enkidu. I've waited in this age of gods for humans like you to arrive. I was given the task of connecting mankind with this world. Enkidu? Did you say Enkidu? Then you're the best help we could ever hope for. Oh wait, was he the... Shit, was he the one I could've... Damn it. Oh well, whatever. There's no individual stronger from that era, comparable to even to the king. Shini, you can trust this person. Work together and get out of this predicament. But this is not a person. Nor a servant either. More like a machine than anything, and yet like a human with a soul. Oh, that's right. As a demi-servant, you're able to figure out my true nature. You must have sensed and categorized me as a foreign element created by the gods. I apologize for frightening you. I should have waited longer before meeting you. But now is the time for battle. I cannot let you fall prey to those demonic beasts. Please forgive me for being so callous. Would you allow me to fight by your side? Oh, of course. I apologize for being insensitive myself. Master your orders. Enkidu and I will defeat the enemy. I like him. He's on my list of things I want. I just started last year, just before the Juan Gina event. I wish FGO and every other past event as interludes, given the story they meant. No, I feel that. I mentioned that on somebody's Twitter about like things that people wish that were a thing in FGO, and I said I wish that it kind of... I mean, it's not going to happen, and I know it's because of Honkai Star Rail has spoiled me, but I wish you could play past events, but not get rewarded for it. Arknights, not Enfield, but Arknights and Honkai Star Rail lets you play past events. Arknights just doesn't give you the store that would have been open when you did the event, but it still lets you play through the event like normal. That way you see all the story instead of just clicking and reading. I wish I could refund Grails off servants. Is that a thing on the Japanese server? No, I thought... Assuming it's not. I might switch out Ishtar for Bone Daddy, so that we can actually do decent damage when we're doing this fight. I should probably get up and get my food here in a second. Actually, let me switch my character here. Oh, am I not in the voice call anymore? No, I am. Then why is it loading? Why is it not loading? Load my model! Alright, fine. Fuck you, Fuji. Alright, guess I will just shove my face off screen then. Okay, we're not gonna use hers yet, because I'm gonna go grab my food super quick here. Sorry, my model freaks out. Fuji won't load properly, so. And if I let my rice sit in this rice cooker any longer, it's gonna get crunchy. I just completely missed throwing the butter in my rice cooker. And I made a mess. Oh no! Oh shit. One moment. Alright, mess cleaned. How are you still alive? Ishtar, you suck. We're gonna. I think I'm just gonna bring Melu in. Melu seems to hit things harder. Arknights gives you free operators and furniture though. If I have to go to the evocation shop to bypass free services, tell they don't want to bring it back any more events. I think at that point they just make a new game. What the wagon? Oh, she has. Oh, I didn't realize she has 2. Alright, so we're gonna do a bunch of things, and we're going to mute the game, because otherwise I'm gonna get hit with a content ID on YouTube. Alright, so game audio has to die for a moment, because the song on her Noble Phantasm will content ID me. So... I think it isn't fair that they don't want to bring back, but they constantly get new players who missed out on. Well, I mean, just even at Christmas time, I couldn't do the Christmas event, the Nemo one, because I wasn't far enough, which means I don't get to see the event. Poison Dragon, Basmu, was the last one. In any event, we have exterminated all the demonic beasts in this town. But we are not safe yet. The scent of the blood of the fallen will draw more here. This land has become a den for demonic beasts. Their number is likely to increase, not decrease. Who are you? I believe I have introduced myself. That invisible mage know more details about me. Yes, I apologize. Your display of power left me speechless. I'm assuming you are the real Enkidu, of course, correct? Not a servant, but an actual living being? Which means you're a native here. Yet you possess such power. No wonder you were called the weapon of gods. They were not lying when they said you're the world's strongest noble phantasm with the living will. It's even said you were on par with King Gilgamesh, weapon of the gods. If FGO didn't introduce characters via events, then have them in the main story, we wouldn't need old events now, would we? General fact, Archer's base damage will play well Lancer, that's why it feels like Melu hits harder, even though the difference is little. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know that was a thing. Yes, Enkidu is found in the world's oldest heroic tale, the Epic of Gilgamesh. Also, she's not exactly strong against these things either. She doesn't have effectiveness against it, so she's hitting it on par damage, I guess. I just wanted to play her because it's the Singularity, but we'll bench her. Gilgamesh was a king that didn't listen to the gods. He was an individual with incredible power that lived in the moment. And that's why he's dead, a strange fake. In order to admonish King Gilgamesh, the gods sculpted a doll from mud. The doll had a soul like humans and could change its shape at will. At times it became a noble phantasm capable of piercing enemies. The world's strongest god made human, into which the gods poured all of their energy. That's what Enkidu is. That's absolutely right. Mesopotamian civilization used mud to make any number of things. And you can call Enkidu its greatest masterpiece. Soft enough to change forms, yet sharp enough as the keenest blade. The manifestation of nature itself, able to bind and kill divine beasts. If King Gilgamesh mix a human and divine blood, is the wedge of the heavens created by the gods. Enkidu is the chain of heavens created to return Gilgamesh to the gods. Da Vinci is sulking, saying, I can do something like that too, but I'd say she's just putting up a front. In any event, she's gonna hit you. Nothing's more encouraging than to have Enkidu on humanity's side. Not even the tyrannical King Gilgamesh could destroy this good-hearted hero. It is quite embarrassing to be complimented this much. General fact, they don't do any reruns either. Chaldea Summer Adventure and Lilim Haralot will be the last ones. Yeah, Assassins and Casters actually got the short end of the stick with attack multipliers, which makes them not as strong DPS compared to other classes. Mellow hits harder because she is Mellow, and Mellow is the best. What section is this? We're playing Babylonia. Been a while since I opened the game, but if you're in need of supports, I unfortunately am currently backlogged on making room for people. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Okay. I am nothing more than a weapon created by the gods. How a weapon is used is up to the handler. If I appear to have a good heart, then it is because the human who used me was good and lawful. You're a weapon. Yet you seem to have a heart. Yes, I do have a heart. I don't have feelings, though. Goodbye, headset. Was nice knowing you. Alright, sorry. To those that are new, HyperX headsets are trash. Do not buy them. Yes, I do have a heart. I don't have feelings, though, or I didn't at first. The only thing I possessed was knowledge of being a weapon, what I needed to destroy and when I needed to act. But there was one woman who treated me like any other human. I modeled myself in her form. She is responsible for me gaining a heart of my own. I keep the swarm in reverence for her gift to me. A prostitute, and yet a saint. Shamhat. Well, being a prostitute meant something different back then than it does now, but there is no need to get into that. Enkidu, you called Shini the Master of Chaldea. Does that mean you understand our situation? Yes. A holy grail that disrupts time, and the alteration of history by the one who wields it. All this resulted in the Singularities, or a plot to destroy the foundation of humanity by the Mage King. Operator Shini, yes. The Temple Matron of Uruk made the situation clear. I came here because of her prophecy. I was told to protect the Promised Group of outsiders. See, now, while I have watched enough of Babylonia to know most of the story, I don't know why he's being nice, because I know him as an enemy later on in the anime. Don't spoil me. So this era still hasn't been destroyed, correct? And you're fighting against the King of Mages? Of course. I am not sure what the other eras were like, but people from the Age of Gods will not submit to world-ending disaster. Whimsical gods have brought the world to near destruction many times in our era. People here are more resilient than you may think. I see. I understand, but somehow they can't do anything about the little things like lover spats and marital spites. Yes, that is indeed troubling. They band together against the big problems, but struggle with the small ones. But that is how it always is with humanity, though, as you can see with how this town ended up. Anyway, enough with introductions. The demonic beasts will come back if we spend too much time here. I will guide you somewhere safer. We can discuss trivial matters on the way. My name is Shini. Thanks. You have your right hand out. Is there something wrong? It's a handshake, Enkidu. Senpai wants to shake hands with you. Oh, so this is... My apologies. I am still not used to this. Now, formally, it is nice to meet you, Shini. Hi, Justin! Thanks for the lurk. Is this how you shake hands? Oh my god, he's adorable! Good, now that we've all got to know each other better, let's move. Are you going to take them to Uruk? It's the largest city in the world. The ley lines there should be stable. Da Vinci keeps pestering me to set up the circle. Circle? A summoning circle, correct? Understood. Let us hurry. Oh, yes. We will take the longer route to get there, so please bear that in mind. We should try to avoid the demonic beasts. There is nothing more important than ensuring everyone's safety. Yes. We'll leave it up to you, Enkidu. Thank you for helping us out. No, I'm glad to do it. I'm pleased the master from Chaldea has turned out to be someone like you. I thought, well, it was said that a representative of humanity would come. So I was on alert, thinking someone like Gilgamesh would come. But I'm glad to fear that fear proved unfounded. See, this is why I feel like it's not Enkidu, because Enkidu is, like, in love with Gilgamesh. Welcome to the old forgotten land of the gods, Mesopotamia. I welcome you as a representative of the new age, Shini. I don't trust you! I'm still sad we haven't gotten any more anime adaptations for FGO yet from the post-1 story stuff. I can't complain, though, since Strange Fake is pretty good. I've heard mixed reactions on Strange Fake. Only because I'm hearing, like, they've left a lot of stuff out for novel/web novel/readers. But if you're an anime only, you wouldn't really notice. Sorry, let me finish off my friggin' rice here. Sorry, I made rice before stream. It's been kind of sitting in my rice cooker, so I wanted to... Come here! Soup that I made yesterday. I didn't eat before stream. I haven't eaten since noon, and it's like almost... what time is it? Almost 10? Actually, that should be enough, because then I can get one more pot out of this tomorrow. Nice. The power of spoilers! Shini takes Inkanu's hand, just rocks his shit on the spot! Section 2. Alright, Lancers, Berserkers, Riders. We can take Enkidu with us. Or we can take somebody that rocks the shit out of them. Let's go with... Hey look, Einsaber. Einsaber, you still here? Actually, you know what? Fujimaru. It's not Gabe, it's Clay! Gilgamesh. Yeah, we're gonna switch out. I know it's still a... We're gonna switch Ishtar out for Melu. We'll leave her. Is she even tap? No. Yeah. Hi, Raga! That's par for the course for a lot of adaptations. Not saying it's good when it happens, but some things don't trans... I'm just hearing there's a lot of stuff that's getting left out that's kind of important. The animation looks great, though, and please bring that assassin to the game, because she's cool. I feel bad wasting this because she's got up the bar, but... Alright, go, Melu. Start murdering. Yeah, things really do get removed when adapting. That's what I'm hearing. Like, I haven't watched it, so I don't want any spoilers, but... I don't think she's gonna do it. You're not. You're greedy, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alright, no worries. Alright, that one's dead. They were events. From what it makes zero sense on the adaptation. What we got? Stone Golem. Alright. I think everything is dead.
にあらずその後ろを歩むのクラレントブラストアーサーこれが勝利悪くない空っぽの胸が弾むようだ
Hey, another bond up. Hey, bond up. Dun, da-da, dun, da-da, dun, da-da, dun. Phew. In spite of the demonic beast attacks along the way, it looks like you made it safely past the ruins. This is... Oh, it looks like you're heading north. Based on our mapping data, isn't Uruk to the southeast? I thought you'd go south down the Euphrates. Don't be so short-sighted, Dr. Romani. We'd enter a different goddess's territory down south. Oh, right. You do not know the current situation in Mesopotamia. Let me start with that. To be blunt, humanity in Mesopotamia is on the brink of extinction. Roughly 80% of the population here has been slaughtered. The survivors are huddled in the city of Uruk, facing the ever-looming moment of extinction. Who is causing chaos in this era? Does that person have the Holy Grail? Is it the leader of the demonic beasts? Turn my floor back on. The boss of the demonic beasts we encountered in the ruins. That is indeed a possibility. Many demonic beasts appear in myths, and Mesopotamian myths are no exception. Furthermore, in those Mesopotamian myths, there's a great goddess dubbed the Mother of Demonic Beasts. If one of them has the Holy Grail... No. Nobody has hold of the Holy Grail. Something other than the Mage King's followers is destroying this world. Mesopotamia faces destruction by something equal to, if not greater than, the King of Mages. Yes, to be blunt, the gods are the ones destroying humanity. It's not the god you're thinking of. The gods of this era are different. The Three Goddess Alliance has descended on this era and claimed roughly 60% of the lands of Mesopotamia. Goddesses, you say? Foo-foo! Like those devils of the Shapeless Isle? That's no way to talk about them. To be fair, I feel like I'd probably go with this one because Artemis was nice. Like those devils of the Shapeless Isle? As the one who has been victimized the most, let me tell you, those three are devils indeed, especially the oldest one. She lacks authority because of her low rank among divine spirits, but if there are any male dictators, she can destroy the world another way. So, there are divine spirit servants in Chaldea too? That is slightly unexpected. I thought such powerful summons were impossible outside of the Age of Gods. No. All the goddesses we've encountered so far have been diminished somewhat in order to be contained in the servant form. Their spirit origins have been on par with heroic spirits, so I don't think any have the authority of a god. Good. That is more understandable. This must be what you call a fragment of the spirit. However, the goddesses that have appeared here in Mesopotamia are different. It is true they are divine spirits summoned by someone, but their spirit origins are on the level of true gods. The monsters we fought earlier were subordinates. No, it's better to say children of one of the goddesses. The Three Goddess Alliances, as the name suggests, three female deities working together. We know almost nothing about them, individually or as a group. Their objective, though, is crystal clear. And that is... the annihilation of the human race. Complete extinction. No survivors. Eradicate humanity here to cause everything rising from this era to die out. That seems to be their objective. Impossible. They're not just seeking to cause chaos in this era, but to annihilate mankind itself? That's no different than the King of Mages. If they're goddesses, aren't they on humanity's side? There's never been a time when gods allied with humans. Humans are nothing more than worker drones to the gods. Hi, as goddess of the void, I like humans. You're not my worker drones. You help me commit arson, so therefore you're my favorite children. And I kidnap some of you. Which are on my channel. But I will feed you. I have food. It is said that the gods of Mesopotamia created humans to be those who perform their jobs in their stead. Sure, Shini, sure. I like you guys! Kind of. Maybe. Somewhat. Whatever the truth is, for gods, humans are objects to keep, not objects to love. Gods who love humans merely suffer from a logical error due to being malfunctional. Take the great goddess Inanna. Take the great goddess Inanna, known as Ishtar in Akkadian, for instance. That goddess is a confusing nature unfit for a deity. She loves abundant harvests, man, war, and being at the top. She claims to love humans, but favors war where humans kill each other. Isn't that contradictory? That's such a double standard. Hello, Lordby. Right. That's why it's helpful to think of it as a kind of logical error. Lack of uniformity has from having too many elements and functions. Put simply, she's just insane. You were one of the good ones. I am! We're not worker drones she uses as unpaid suicide badge? Wait, what? Interesting interpretation. Contradictions are created from having too many functions. In polytheism, the roles of the gods are subdivided into small parts. In other words, they're all specialists, so nothing is wasted. That's why so few gods have this error that makes them love humans. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Usually the demiurge who possesses many functions and roles is the one that loves humans. The more roles a god has, the more they make logical mistakes. Just like humans. Anyway, it's useless to preach about gods here. The three goddesses that appeared here each used their own methods to destroy Mesopotamia. The greatest force of the three drifted over from Greece, the goddess of demonic beasts. Yeah, you should see it soon. I think it's simpler if you see it for yourself rather than trying to explain. From this plateau, you have a clear view of the situation at the northern wall. That is the first threat. The evil offspring of the goddess of demonic beasts, who crushed the very center of this world. That's a castle wall? Right. When demonic beasts filled the northern area, it was made with material salvaged by dismantling Babylon. Nowadays, it is called the largest and final fort that protects humans' hope and the four corners of the earth. Absolute demonic front, Babylonia. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is that where it got its name from? Because of the giant-ass wall? Well, that's cool. Well, I like that. I assumed it was absolute demonic front Babylonia because that's where we were. I didn't think it's because there's a wall. Sorry, got up to mix my soup. Is it soup? I guess it's more like stew. Good morning, I'm copying Beatmania files into a USB stick. Roll credits. Amazing. Not as impressive as the Holy City's outer wall, but it's a tough wall that stretches out over the horizon. Something is moving outside the wall. Are those demonic beasts from earlier? No, that's not possible. I see thousands of them. No, that's not all. To the north, I'm getting magical energy reading orders of magnitude greater. Unbelievable. My goodness. There's no way humanity can possibly survive something like this. The demonic beasts earlier had power equal to a small autonomous tank. Now there's thousands of them. You can't possibly hold that off with a single wall. Doctor, I can hardly believe what I'm seeing either, but that's exactly what they're doing. There appear to be soldiers outside the wall, and they seem to be holding against the rushing demonic beasts. Is that possible? Just how powerful are these Sumerians? Do not be surprised by that. They have been holding that wall for 6 months already. Holy shit! 6 months? No human could do that. Yes, but it's amazing. They must be extremely proficient soldiers. Holy crap! It is exactly as Mash has surmised. The fortress city that fights demonic beasts day and night, an endless onslaught of demonic beasts driven back by its soldiers. But the humans suffer fewer casualties, precise army utilization, seamless shift changes, training new soldiers even during combat, putting them on the front line, and having the wounded rest and concentrate on healing. This is the ultimate form of point defense. At that rate, they should be able to hold the front line for another month. Yes, they're clearly losing, but in the grand scheme of things, somehow winning. I wonder what kind of person has commanded that fortress. Probably someone very patient. Yes, truly. They shed needless blood as well. There is no need to annihilate everything. They will die off on their own, so this is useless. Foe? Enkidu? My apologies. That was a bit much. Even demonic beasts are living beings. I was too emotional. If you are interested, you can join the front line anytime. I hear the recruitment test for Uruk is very lax nowadays. Yeah, that's definitely a situation we'd like to help out with, but Shini alone won't change much. For now, let's hurry to Uruk. The fact that military operations are in full force means that their commander, their king, stands strong. If the threat upon Uruk isn't a king gone mad with the Grail, but this three-goddess alliance, negotiations will be simple. Request an audience with the king, explain our objective, find the Holy Grail within this era, and recover it. We'll think about dealing with that northern wall afterwards. Got that, Shini? Yes, let's hurry to Uruk in the meantime. Are you done chatting? Then let's hurry on ahead. As we were assaulted by demonic beasts earlier, this area is likely still dangerous. For now, let's get under cover of the forest. I don't trust him. That's Uruk right there. Oh, that's Babylon we were in. Unknown servant. You know what? YOLO, we'll pick you. Who's got more attack? Who's got more attack? You have more attack. Neither of you have AoEs, though, for your noble phantasms, so I'm gonna probably cry at this, but that's okay. Who do we pick? Who do you want? Nero Bride or dude that doesn't actually have red hair? I feel like Nero Bride because she can at least buff herself before she does her MP, but so can he. She's got more attack. Well, I could have brought Scotty. Because Pax, Kyla, her MP is quick, but that's okay. Umu. We are almost at the safe zone. We should make it by sunset. So this is the Cedar Forest? Legends say it was protected by the demonic beast Humbaba. I won't, yeah, so I haven't watched Strange Fake, but I have seen so many clips of somebody getting absolutely fucking smoked by Humbaba. You know what's funny? I wouldn't have known who that was if it wasn't for Strange Fake. Shini broke her neck. Shini got up to get her food. Though, I thought it was believed to be located east of Uruk, in the Zagros Mountains beyond the Tigris. Oh, there are two versions of that story. The Sumerian and the Akkadian versions differ. The older records put the Cedar Forest to the west, so it makes sense that we would find it here, but it's a strangely dark forest. And it's also the opposite direction of where we should be going. Yeah, I agree. The Cedar Forest in the Epic of Gilgamesh was a holy place. It was spread enough that they called it the Forest of White Cedars, but this place, it's like being in the belly of the beast. Is something wrong? What's the matter? What should we do, Senpai? Shall we point out that we are going farther away from Uruk? Let's see what happens. Eee! Oh, are you worried about the direction we're going? There is a wharf at the river up ahead. There's a boat docked there. Once we get to the wharf, all we have to do is take it downstream. I'm sure you're tired, but hang in there. Once we get to the forest, it will all be over. Senpai, that's... Oh my, what wonderful news! I didn't know there's a wharf up ahead. Hey! Wait, who did I pick then? It must be you. Hey, sorry to scare you. I'm not an enemy, so hear me out. We're stranded. As you can see, we didn't know our way through this trail and got lost. I figured we were going to end up monster food, but luck must be on our side. See, Anna? Punch him in the nuts? Dick Wizard. It's the Dick Wizard. See, Anna? Is it Anna or Anna? See, Anna? Don't you think we're right to follow them? Sienna, don't you think you were right to follow me? We weren't lucky enough to reach our destination this time, but we met the locals who know the way. Good things come to those who wait. One step forward, two steps back. I didn't expect to see humans in the territory of the goddess of demonic beasts. Senpai, these people who came out of the forest, I've seen them somewhere before. Wait, could this be... Are you lost? That is unfortunate. We're heading to Uruk. Will you come with us? Of course! I'm sorry, I can't replicate Merlin's voice. Just pretend it's Dick Wizard's voice. We'd follow you even if you refused to let us. We've been walking 3 days straight and my legs are so stiff. But tagging along with someone when you don't know their names is unsettling. You there, can you tell us your name? Oh, I'm afraid I can't tell you mine. Nor can the girl. I'm Shini. I see. That's a unique name. Sure don't hear it around here. And the lady then? My name is Mash Kyrielite. This is Enkidu. Oh, his face! His face! When she said his name. Because didn't he give, isn't that how come, Mordred was born? Because he gave, friggin' one of them, Morgan, isn't Mordred the daughter of Artoria and Morgan, and he gave a dick to one of them? He made Artoria a girl. I thought he gave a dick to someone. Enkidu. You say that's Enkidu? That's a problem. A big problem. Why? Is there something wrong with me? No, it's just that if you're Enkidu, I'd have to start questioning my own memory. King Gilgamesh is commanding the front line in Uruk. He just returned from his quest for the Herb of Immortality, which means... What? Hold up. That doesn't make any sense. If we're in the era where Gilgamesh has already returned from his search for immortality, something's very wrong. He didn't set out on that quest until after the death of his friend, Enkidu. And that means, if he's already returned, Enkidu should be long dead. He might exist as a servant, but he can't be alive. Mash, get away from him. Yeah, I figured this little farce of mine wasn't going to last long. Oh, his eyes changed! Oh, they're purple now! So it isn't anime only! Hello, Shini. Hello, incompetent fools of Chaldea. I was so close, though. Just a little more, and I would have seen something so very fun. I lied to avoid spoilers. Aw, thank you! I appreciate that. You're a good person. May your pillow always be the temperature you need it to be when you sleep. You're supposed to be the last hope of old humanity, right? All humans are failures, but truly you are the most pathetic of them all. If I had managed to offer the goddess up ahead something as rare as you, I would have been able to see a living hell. So you led us into a trap. Are you really Enkidu? Of course. I talk like Enkidu. I have Enkidu's powers. I am Enkidu itself. Why would you think that Enkidu would be on your side, anyway? I am a weapon created by the gods. Of course I'd side with the goddesses. Mash, enough talk. Enkidu's magical energy already rivals the demon god pillars. Wait, what? The fuck just happened? Huh? I didn't click shit. What the fuck just what what just happened? Okay, let me shrink this down. Hide this. Yeah, give me a sec. It shouldn't be going infinity. Oh, the game itself just crashed, just so you know. The game itself just crashed. Alright. Hold on, let me uncrash the game in the background. Oh my god. Because I'm gonna have to go super slow to read this. But we know how powerful he is. There's no way we can. Wow, it just. Oh, hold up. Oh, you did it. Alright, I'm gonna do like. Oh my god, it goes by so fucking fast. Alright, hold on. No, it goes by, it doesn't go by frame. And it goes way too fast. Even if I wanted to go frame by frame. Like, it blows through that section, like, so fast. Oh, like, it's, like, instantaneous. Something looking at is aligned with Solomon, the enemy of humanity. You activated dialogue skip? Oh. Did I? Yeah, I can't even catch that. Also, I just noticed that some of your comments got held. Apparently, sorry guys, you're not allowed to say dick on YouTube. Blah. How rude. Yeah, I can't catch that. It goes by way too fast. It's okay. We can just go back to we can just go back and I can just go view it on the event viewer. And I know it's not showing the right screen. It's loading. When it crashes, it has to catch the device again. There, okay. Curse of the dick. Yeah, you know what? We'll just blame. Yeah, let's just blame fucking Merlin. Dick wizard too powerful. Alright. Oh, so it's Anna that we got.
さすがだな。仕方ありません。はっ、静かに。
She's actually cute and I want her.
よろしい、やってみよう。はーい、行って。仰せの通りに行くぞ。ふっ、行って。
This is gonna take a very long time. Please don't die. We need you alive.
さて、こいつの効果、さすがだな。ほう、痛くですか？ひどくですか？はーい。
I just realized she's poisoned. Oh shit. Stop being poisoned.
さすがだな。やります。仰せの通りに。はっ。
See, this is why I want Charlemagne, so I can have an AoE saber.
了解です。
Good morning, Koo. You have a lot of hit points. It's worth a try. I don't want to chain it, but I don't want to. She's gonna lose her attack up. Well, yours lasts for 3 turns, so I'll just do this one. Thank you, Vivalo. Welcome to the void. Sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm shoving. Oh, I should probably show what I made. Cream stew! Overripe. Wow, that didn't do shit a lot, but I guess because it's Lancer versus Lancer. Alright. What does yours do? I also have MP builds. Go, my wife! Our wife? You know what? I'll. Oh, goodbye! She got murdered. Chad just witnessed a murder. You know what? Fuck it. Sleep well, Symphonym. He's getting kind of close to murdering me. Oh, he's gonna MLish me. There's no way around this. Alright, well, we can do this. Okay, one of us is gonna die. And that's gonna be, that's gonna be Hana. I mean, we could try and... Yeah, you're not gonna survive that, girl. Bye, girl. Never mind, he didn't decide to MP. You bitch. Fine. Don't worry, unafraid. Anna lives. Your wife made sure of that. And that's the only time I'm going to use her, because she was not useful. Yes, take my coup. Use my coup. Who is this then? Is it Anna again? My queen, I would use you, but you're not leveled. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring in Melu. We'll put Melu, and then if we have to, we'll bring her. Actually, we can probably. Wait, maybe depends on what this is, I guess. Maybe Melu into clear, and then bring him in. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably Enkidu again. pathetic. You seem like a servant, but you're no great hero. You're second-rate at best. Did you really think such paltry mystics would stand a chance against my attacks? There's no need for me to defeat you. The conditions for victory in this battle are different. Having a human-like intelligence can sometimes backfire on you. You should take this opportunity to learn that. What? Oh. What? I see. I've been caught in an illusionary dream halfway through. Which means that's the mage working for Uruk. I finally got to meet him, even if it was dumb luck. How irritating. I hate to admit this, but he's just like the legend says. Good at running away. Capturing him would be extremely difficult. Killing him, even harder. Which means there's only one way to break that spell of his. I guess I'll have to give up for now. I can't leave her alone for a whole day. She's such a child, considering how big she is. If I turn my back for a minute, she goes on a rampage. We've been so careful and methodical in our planning and wiping out humanity. If she gets out of hand, it could be over in a day. That's not good at all. Seriously. I mean, if we just killed them, we'd be no different than humanity. There's nothing wrong with killing, but you need a reason and a theme. That's our duty as the new humans. I think I might have one of those. Foo foo! We were fighting against a fake Enkidu. Huh? Enkidu vanished? Ha ha ha! Wow, that worked out great! I figured they wouldn't be able to resist mental attacks yet. I felt a little remorse because it was like tricking an innocent child, but oh well. No need to survive. We needed to survive. Nothing wrong with a bit of ungentlemanly conduct. After all, we were fighting the mediator of the Three Goddess Alliance. The traitor to all Uruks, Enkidu. That young man, or was it a young woman? Well, it doesn't matter. They've killed countless soldiers. After all, as the leader of the demonic beasts, they are working directly for the Mage King. Enkidu's working for the King of Mages? Shiniism. Yes. They said as much while laying waste to many fortress cities. And while many Uruks seem to want to believe it isn't the real thing, unfortunately, that combat capability could belong to none but Enkidu. You should be careful. They may look beautiful, but they're actually a weapon forged to kill humans. You are the stupidest people who have ever met in my life, something like that. We know I have the power to sit and win. Huh? Look, I know I fuck up saying English sometimes, but Jesus Christ. You okay there? Do you need a hug? Need someone to talk it out with? No way, you're on the main stream? No, you're on the chat. No, you're on the side stream. No, you are on the main stream. Whoops, one of your comments already got held. When was that? Also, Mad Raptor Gaming, I just scrolled up and I saw Shini wants to be the meat in the Kumiya sandwich. Yes. So, their other comment, it was held, I don't know when it was said, but it's, who guys are F slurs, pathetic thinking, you could do... Oh wait, no, it's not, oh, no, it's fucker. Did you really use asterisks to... What are you, like 12? Who uses asterisks to mark out swear words? Were you trying to dodge YouTube's filters? You know that doesn't work. YouTube will hit you for saying you want to light things on fire. You think they don't have it programmed in to nail you for saying F with a bunch of stars after it, trying to get past the filter? Holy crap, you're dumb. You guys are fuckers, pathetic thinking. You could do shit like that. You're just... Whoa! I think you're soccer, stupid bee. Huh? Huh. Interesting. I felt like whatever brain cells I have left in my head just kind of evaporated. Anyways. I don't even know where that one got held. It just says it was held, but I don't see it anywhere in the chat. I see a person playing Fate, trying to play Fate 2 while watching stream. Ah, welcome on in. Sorry, my bot kind of responds to everything if playing. Good thing I can read Braille. The Enkidu we met has reverted to their cruel nature, to the way they were before they met King Gilgamesh. Anyway, all that aside, let me formally say hello. I saved you when you were in danger. Please, shower me, your savior, with your humble words of gratitude. Oh, right. Thank you, person we've never met before. Wait, never met? Senpai, have we met this person before? Foo-foo! Foe's climbing a tree? Foo-foo-foo! His claws are out, and he's twisting his body? Foo-foo-foo! Murder Merlin, foo! Enjoy your lunch. Foe spun and slammed into him at full speed? To Foe? What are you doing, you feral beast? Have you forgotten the years I took care of you? Foo-foo! I never should have taken you in, you wicked beast. Cathpella, take that, you catastrophe! How many busty women have you deceived with your cuteness? You get all the ladies' attention just because you're fluffy. I feel like an idiot for having to work so hard. Don't you feel bad for making me pull out all the stops? Is he scratching at Foe? Merlin, please limit your lunacy. Merlin! No, hold on. Merlin! How can I make her sound? Hold on. Merlin, please limit your lunacy when you're alone. Get him, Anna. I led the enemy away as you ordered. It doesn't appear they will pursue us, but I recommend we move to our destination as soon as possible. Oh, glad to hear it. Good work, Anna. It's a big help. This battle was not part of our contract. Do not thank me. Think over your actions. That's harsh. But you know how they say, something something helping others. Yeah, it's good, I think. Now that Anna's back, we should introduce ourselves. I am Merlin. I'm actually a servant. And this is Anna. She is a servant too. You can call me the Amazing Merlin the Great. I will call you Dick Wizard. What about you, Anna? What do you want them to call you? It doesn't matter. Anna is fine. But yes, if your comments don't make it through, I do apologize. I don't have many words actually blocked on my YouTube. Chances are you're just hitting YouTube's actual moderation. Thank you so much for saving us back there, Miss Anna. No, miss. Just call me Anna. She's so pretty. I want to adopt her. I like the hood, the ears on her hood. And I don't like humans. Please keep your distance if possible. Oh, don't worry about Anna. She really doesn't like humans. There's nothing more to it than that. More importantly. Hold it! This is all so incredibly shocking that I've been sitting frozen in front of my screen, but now that I've thawed out, let me just say, hold it! Merlin? Did you say Merlin? The great mage of the Isle of Britain, born of a human and an incubus? One of the world's greatest kingmakers? And the world's biggest scoundrel? The Merlin is right here with you? And as a servant, Merlin, the Grand Mage, who shouldn't be able to die until the end of the world? Ha ha ha! I knew I could count on you for a grand introduction, Romani Archimon. Indeed, it is I, Dick Wizard. Indeed, I'm none other than the Merlin, Grand Caster, the greatest, most powerful, most handsome mage of all time. He's blushing. Well, actually, I only have the right to be given the grand title. My spirit origin is but a normal caster. That is impossible! There's no way Merlin could be a heroic spirit. I mean, you clearly look like him, but you're lying. You phony! Show us your true form. Foo-foo! What's gotten into the doctor? It's probably because of discrepancies in the legends about Merlin. Merlin is the fabled mage from the Isle of Britain who primarily appears in the Arthurian legend. It was his help that guided King Arthur, Altria Pendragon, to the throne. Afterward, he served as King Arthur's court mage and advisor and appeared in many tales. But due to his womanizing habits, he was driven from Britain and eventually ended up in the utopia of Avalon. After repenting his wicked ways, his sins, he was imprisoned in a tower there, a tower he built himself. He punished himself by watching over the world in the cramped tower, never dying. Both Avalon and the tower Merlin is trapped inside exist outside our time, and will only disappear when history ends. So, Merlin is still alive, and no one who's alive can become a heroic spirit. I think that's what the Doctor is trying to point out. To be fair, though, isn't the world ending in 2019, so therefore Merlin could be dead. So therefore it's his heroic spirit from, past 2019. Shrug. So Roman and Fo don't like Merlin. Good, Anna is there to hate him as well. That's right, Mash. Merlin as a hero isn't counted as a heroic spirit. Though it is possible he could be summoned by some kind of irregularity, like Skahak. But in terms of combat, he's completely useless. All casters with the potential to be a Grand Caster are powerful clairvoyants. Solomon's Eyes, for instance, can see the past and the future. King Gilgamesh can see the future. And that scoundrel in front of you can see everything in the present. Some can see more clearly or further than others, but all possess the power as observers. But their superpower is basically magic sight, and Merlin's is the worst of them. He's nothing more than a magical telescope. The only thing Merlin can do is view the entire world from the Tower of Avalon. In the modern world, it'd be like having the power to look into any computer network. Oh. That's amazing. Hey, excuse me while I butt in. I'm busy proving Shini's existence, so I don't get many chances to talk this time around. But since the Roman's frozen stiff, I have some questions for you, Merlin. First, thank you. You've secretly provided us with magical energy resources, haven't you? The incineration of humanity destroyed the world, but Avalon, where you are, is still standing. So you've been using a replenishing method similar to the ray shift to kindle Chaldea's reactor, the fire of Prometheus. You've been doing it in secret, and only when you really needed it, without the King of Mages finding out. Impressive. Oh, let me read this. Moral of the story, if you start an affair with Vivian Merlin, don't cheat on her. Merlin learned that the hard way. Morgan, KO'd in a lock. So Merlin is just the biggest stalker of the present. Roman realized the best plot twist you don't even knew existed. In the modern world, it'd be like having power to look into any computer network. Oh. That is actually powerful. I was just helping out. After all, I hold the world record for being the oldest shut-in. He is the king of introverts. I had nothing else to do, so I've been just helping Romani here and there. But it still doesn't make sense that you're here as you're a heroic spirit. You're still in Avalon, right? So how'd you become a servant? The reason and the method. Unless you tell us these two things, we can't trust you. After all, Enkidu just attacked us. Based on the search plan Chaldea made, Enkidu was our most trusted candidate for Navigator. But then Enkidu turned around and betrayed us almost immediately. Seems like a recurring theme for us. We certainly can't put our guard down around another newcomer who seems to be friendly. You can see why Romani's worried. I see. So that's what's got that idiot so mad, huh? Fine. But I can't tell you the reason. I'll just tell you it has something to do with the Singularity. I can, however, tell you the method. It's very simple, Da Vinci. This singularity manifested in an age that predates my appearance on Earth. In other words, my body doesn't exist here. Which means that in this world, it could theoretically be said that I am dead. I used that fact to make myself a servant. Part of it was that I was called forth by a strong summoner. A strong summoner? Is there a master in this era besides Senpai? Yes, of course. He's the one who summoned me, and I now serve as his court mage. On the other hand, the influence of the Grail summoned Anna. She's a rogue servant. That is, she has no master. I actually just met her 2 days ago. I was lost in this forest and bumped into her. We got along and made a contract to support each other's goals. He's awful. He tricked me. Merlin is the embodiment of every kind of dishonesty in this world, and that is being nice about it. Aw, stop. You're flattering me. Fo! Get him, Fo! I see. I understand the general situation now. Romani, give it up. That's the real Merlin. My stomach. The situation's a mess already, and now with Merlin showing up. But we don't have time to be picky. Whether he is a scoundrel or not, there's no denying that he's one of the greatest mages. Did you manifest to work with Chaldea Merlin? Will you fight with us to repair the Singularity, stop the incineration of humanity, and save human history? Punch the cock, Fo! Of course I will. My one joy in life is watching the present. Without it, I'll just be a lonely man staring at the garden in my tower. That's a terrifying future, so of course I'll help you. And you don't honestly think that you folks have been the only ones cheering for Shini as they got this far, do you? The blush! I've been watching your whole fight on the edge of my seat. I don't think it's fair to not let me be part of your group now, do you? Though I know I'm a threat as a caster. I love his face that he has. It's not quite grinning, but he's definitely smug. He's like I'm a grand caster after all, a chosen one, just like the king of mages. All the other servants, especially the casters, are going to get jealous of me. In the end, they'll realize they can't beat me and get shuffled off to the backup group. Sorry, seems I talk too much. Maybe it's punishment for not listening to Anna's warning. A group of enemies is incoming. This is, however, a great chance to say something I've always wanted to say. Everyone, be careful! Wyvern's incoming! Well, Romani, sounded just like you, didn't it? Give me a score. Yeah, that was just like me. You get a 10 out of 10. Wait, okay, Shini, do me a favor. When he's distracted during battle, punch him in the face for me. Yes, I will. I shall punch him in the face. Or the dick. One of the two. Wagons? Wagons! I like the fact that I wait, what's the Aegis she got on? Because she had no MP. But her transformation just instantly put her down. Wait, is the idol Merlin? Actually, that's kind of funny if the idol is Merlin. So what you're telling me is next model I get a little plushie of Merlin on my shoulder?
もっと早く
Well, I plan to get a coup one. Don't worry, Zero. You'll get it on the third try. Hey, it's Boss Moo again? Wow, there is not a single card here for Malu. Oh, hey, look!
勝負に奇形も切り札もいられただ従前に整う当然に勝てば語らずの陣
皆様どうぞご覧くださいこのたくましい
Goyon will be mine this year whenever she shows up again.
あなたたちまで私の敵ではないことが
Just the right amount of Malu. I need her other form. Her assassin, is it? No, Avenger? The one where she looks like a ninja. Ruler? Ruler. Who's coming in here? Oh, yeah, I forgot I had you. Yo, do me a favor, old man. I need you to kill me. He came into Aura Farm. Shini, hello Alexa. Yes, Alexa. That took care of them all. Let's head to Uruk now, for real. Shini, it's your duty to explain Chaldea's mission to the King of Uruk. When you meet the King, it should become clear what you are meant to do. Oh, also, Uruk would be ideal as a temporary headquarters. That's what Merlin recommends, but what do you think, Master? I want to see the king. Yes, if you wake up tomorrow and you have the death note. Who's the first name you're putting in at Keshi? Isn't it? Why isn't Keshi a choice? I want to put Keshi's name in there. Oh, don't give me that power. Shit. The first names that come to mind I don't want to say on stream only because they're kind of political. Martin. Then it's settled. We'll go back to Uruk. But what about you, Anna? Will you come with us? I didn't sign up for this. I was told we would defeat the goddess. Don't get so angry. I said I would lead you to the temple, but you understand the current circumstances, don't you? We can't enter that temple alone. For now, slow and steady wins the race. But going to a human settlement... Let's go together. There's no need to shake on it. And no need to be so polite. Just keep away from me. Alright, fine. For now, I'll lead the forest. I have a feeling Anna isn't actually so difficult. Yes, yes, Martin's wallet. There we go. Martin's wallet into the death note. Anna, keep away from me. Everyone else. So cute. I love her. I assume Is she the free one you get it? No, she wouldn't be. Who is, do you get a free servant at the end of this? Who is it? Is it her? I don't know, is she 3-star? You get Taiga? No way, really? Ew. Gross, never mind. My disappointment. Okay, so we're just gonna bring in somebody else's saber to handle the Lancer. Red Volta Blaze, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Alright, hold on. Let me switch my glasses out. These ones are starting to really crush into my ears. Let me grab my other pair here super quick. This is why I got this pair too. I think the dude that did my glasses and did my eye exam was all like, why do you still want to keep your like 10 plus pair of frames? And I'm like, it's because I'm used to them. It's like a new pair of shoes. I'm worried that the new pair of glasses is going to be painful for a while as I get used to them because there are different earpieces on them. So yes, I will pay these, what was it, $60 or $80 for the lenses in this, my old pair. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. I need a blanket on my lap. Or something. Don't really have a tiny blanket at home. This'll do. The only streamer online is Babylonia. Look, I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? I should do that. Yeah, so when I got my birthday weekend, on the Saturday, I went and got my eyes examined because I noticed for the last like 2 months I've had headaches and eye strain. And I was like, alright, that's not normal. Like, I don't care if a bone hurts or my back hurts or something, I'll fucking power through that shit. But I'm like, I shouldn't fuck with eye pain. So I went and got my eyes tested again, and then I got glasses while I was there. It took about an hour. So I got 2 pairs. I got new frames with lenses, and I got my old frames with new lenses. And it was about $250 Canadian for the total. So, but yeah, my new ones, after a while, they do, if I have my headset on, they kind of crush my ears. I can't do Ordeal. That's kind of why, that's why the title's a joke. You thought it was Ordeal Call II, but it was Babylonia. Well, lady glasses like that? I mean, I don't mind showing you. Hold on. Okay. So, let me get up here. So this is the first pair. This is the new pair. There's no frame on the bottom, it's just top. Not really the best view, sorry. And then this pair tends to be smaller. This one's a bit smaller. Same idea though, it still only has the frame on the top of it. But I'm used to these ones, not the other ones. So these ones don't hurt as much on my ears. Wait, you mean this isn't Ordeal Call II? Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's not. You're not here for that, are you? Okay, let's go. But yeah, the total thing cost me $250 Canadian. I believe the test was free. The black pair of glasses that I showed were, those ones were 140 for the frames. And then I think the lenses for both my glasses were 110. The eye test itself was free. It's really nice and truth. That's as far as I've gone. My wife says a few years ago that she didn't find me attractive anymore and it was getting worse, so we got her LASIK eye surgery. She obviously needed it. You get to see Delta in a school uniform. Yeah, I was worried because I didn't understand what Ordeal Call is, and then I realized it's just another story like this. So, it's okay. It'll be there for me when I get there. Right? It's permanent, right? Yeah, no, it is permanent because it didn't have a date. It just had a start date. Yeah, I'm done. We've been marching for an entire day. You must be tired, Shini. But we're almost there. Just hang in there a little longer. That area is easy to observe. We can finally have a proper operation. Just a little bit more. One more day and you should arrive at what I believe is the city of Uruk. It's easy to observe this area because it's so close to the former Mesopotamian world. The only safe place in the area around Uruk, where the king is going strong and maintaining an environment livable for humans. It's permanent. Yeah, nothing's permanent in this life. Just step for step. Ordeal Calls and main story chapters. Okay. I would have preferred Anna as the free one. Northern Mesopotamia has become a kingdom of demonic beasts, while the south has become a mysterious jungle that no one returns from. For humans who survived attacks by demonic beasts, the city of Uruk is the only refuge. Now I understand the situation here. With the rise of the Three Goddess Alliance, the Sumerian city-states have been dealt a devastating blow. Many cities have been destroyed, and many people have fled to Uruk, the center of this world. The demonic beast invasion up north is the major serious issue at hand, as they're currently the major force wiping at humanity. This is a good game? I guess. I like it. But I'm also a JRPG player, so I don't mind doing a lot of reading. In response, Uruk's king has dissolved the city of Babylon and hastily constructed a great fortress known as the Northern Wall of Uruk. In other words, Babylonia has turned itself into the front line for the war against demonic beasts. It's the last fort protecting the Mesopotamian world, correct? Yes! It's still unknown how the King of Mages influenced this era, but if the demonic beasts bring down Uruk, human history is finished. If the first dynasty of Sumer, the blueprint for the city-states, is destroyed, there is no certainty in what will become of the human race afterwards. During the same period, Egypt's first dynasty was also flourishing, but they alone can't preserve the foundation of humanity. Therefore, there are two things we need to do. First, search for the Holy Grail the King of Mages sent to this era, and retrieve it. That should give us an idea about his plot. Next, take down the Three Goddess Alliance if possible, although that fight should belong to the people of this era. If we do nothing, the foundation of humanity can't be restored. This task is beyond our abilities, but it is what we must do. I think the only free 4-star from the story is Habitat. Wait, I get Habitat for free? I get Gun Cat for free? What do you know about the Alliance? Not much. Out of 3 goddesses, I only know the true name for one. There's the goddess controlling all the demonic beasts up north, the goddess residing in the jungles in the south, and then there's the soaring goddess, who has no fixed residence. The biggest threat is the goddess in the north, but the soaring goddess is another problem altogether. In a way, she's the most troublesome goddess in Mesopotamia, even more so than the goddess controlling the demonic beasts. The people of Uruk are still puzzled over what to do about her. Seems all roads lead to Uruk. Merlin, is King Gilgamesh really the one ruling over Uruk now? Yes, it is indeed King Gilgamesh, the most tyrannical of all ancient kings. I sadly do not have space right now. I can give you if you want, I can put my number on stream, and I can just, as I get room, I can add you when I get room. Let me slide my chibis over here, since Artemis has decided he doesn't want to sleep on the bed. And I'll put my number on stream. He's severed his ties with the gods because of their arrogance. The most beautiful women and treasures are his to own. The most irrational and unreasonable king who would just as readily kill his followers as his enemies. So he's just a villain? Yes, an extra copy's in the friend point, gotcha. Okay. Gilgamesh, the king of heroes. The king of Uruk in ancient Mesopotamia. So what's she locked behind for finishing Lost Belt 6? Oh, So, Lost Belt 6, isn't that, the Fairy Kingdom? Isn't that the Fairy Britannia? He is a historical figure who appeared in the Epic of Gilgamesh, mankind's oldest heroic epic, as well as other ancient Mesopotamian stories. The one that I hear is like the best Lost Belt. Everyone praises it to high heavens. And also the Lost Belt that has my Melu's shit in it. His historical name was Bilgamesh, where Bilga means ancestor and Mesh means hero. His father was King Lugalbanda, a demigod. His mother was the goddess Ninsun. He was a hero born of God and human, which made him a combination of the two. It's longer than Steins Gate? I mean, that's okay. In his youth, he was fond of people, while he was also being a sage grounded in reason. But he became the complete opposite in his adolescence. He turned into an out-of-control tyrant. He gathered the land's fortune, demanded prosperity and toil from his citizens, and abandoned the gods as relics of the past. To admonish him, the gods created the being that appeared before us, Enkidu. As fate would have it, Enkidu and King Gilgamesh fought for 3 days and 3 nights in front of a temple in Uruk. The battle was a draw. Afterwards, King Gilgamesh recognized Enkidu as his only friend. His tyranny relaxed a bit, and he governed the country while still being feared by the citizens of Uruk. However, you know quite a bit, Mash. Yes. After we found out about the era of the seventh singularity, I studied so I could be useful to you, senpai. Oh, that's adorable. Oh my god. Can I head pat Mash? The Cedar of Lebanon story. King Gilgamesh set foot into the holy ground of the forest of white cedars and killed Humbaba, the demonic beast guarding it. Due to Mesopotamia's climate, the country was always in need of lumber. Bringing home quality cedar was his obligation as both a king and a hero. However, his achievement captured the attention of a wicked goddess. The goddess's curiosity drove her to desire all things unusual, beautiful, and praiseworthy. Who was this wicked goddess, you ask? She was Inanna, queen of heaven, daughter of An, also known as Ishtar, and she set her sights on Gilgamesh. The world's greatest goddess confessed her love to the king of heroes. However, King Gilgamesh rejected her. Why? Because Gilgamesh knew how coldly she treated her husband, Dumuzid. Dumuzid? This must have been quite a shock to Ishtar, to be rejected by a man, by a mere human. Furious, Ishtar went crying to her father, who, out of love for her, gave her something terrible. A divine beast powerful enough to destroy the world. Gugalana, the bull of heaven. With it, Ishtar tried to destroy Uruk. Dumuzid? Thank you. A shame considering the Habitat is very useful to farm the vault. I mean, I can just borrow someone's Habitat. The bull damaged crops, made the rivers run dry, and summoned a tempest before being defeated by Gilgamesh and Enkidu. Uruk was saved, but by killing the holy beast, Enkidu incurred the wrath of the gods, and for their sins, the gods killed Enkidu. It was, after all, the gods who created Enkidu in the first place. In modern parlance, the gods flipped Enkidu's off switch. Honestly, the Mesopotamian gods' greatest fault was being pushovers to their daughters. Between An and Enki of the Abyss, Ishtar was given a multitude of treasures. Yes, from that story alone, it's easy to see that Ishtar had a pampered upbringing. That's right, the death of his only friend Enkidu was King Gilgamesh's first real encounter with mortality. Gilgamesh, in turn, began to wonder whether it was possible to conquer death. As a result, King Gilgamesh embarked on a quest for immortality. He went to the ends of the earth, descended into the abyss, and at its bottom attained the herb of rejuvenation. However, it was stolen by a snake, right? Gilgamesh returned to the surface and went to bathe. While he soaked, a snake crept in and ate the herb. And so, snakes gained the ability to shed their skin, and humans forever lost the chance to become immortal. No one could ever really know what effect that had on the king's state of mind. No wonder he's an asshole. Anyway, King Gilgamesh returned to Uruk, but because of his absence, the city had nearly fallen into ruin. Reflecting on his own selfishness, he decided to try and restore Uruk. From then on, he never went on quests, instead focusing on his kingly duties. There you have it, the Epic of Gilgamesh in a nutshell. The epic was set down in poetry, so we can only imagine what the truth may have been. Did he really seek out the magical herb because he feared death, or was it because he loathed death? I think it would be interesting to ask the man himself. Oh, but I suppose he isn't the type of person who would speak freely about his memories. Unless you were his traveling companion or something. The point is, this is a man who had the guts to call a goddess as powerful, though spoiled, as Ishtar a fool, and kick her to the curb. Honestly, I'd fucking do it too. Gil was an idiot until he was not. Why would you brag about being a daughter of none? Wouldn't you not exist then? No wonder he heaps everything in a treasure. He wants to keep his herbs safe. He was an artist in perpetual puberty until he found weed, but his weed got stolen. While bragging about possessing the originals of all the noble phantasms and having the greatest advantage over any hero, Gilgamesh, the king of heroes, is an extremely arrogant, cold-blooded tyrant. Remember that. Yes, and that is the legend of Gilgamesh, king of heroes. Was it useful, senpai? And what am I supposed to do? It looks like you don't want to go, Shini. I can understand that. After all, I'm trembling with fear too. And it's a town in 2600 BC, right? There's a cold-blooded king in a violent world where might makes right. I'm sure culture shock is inevitable, so you should mentally prepare yourself. Yep. Excuse me, we've got trouble. Demonic beasts that have strayed from the pack are headed our way. Are you still going to talk? If so, I can handle them alone. No, we'll go. Thank you for pointing them out, Miss Anna. No need to use Miss, but I'd appreciate some extra hands. I think she looks cool, but oh hey shit, you have your MP. But I want Charlemagne first. Alright, later George, sleep well. Probably not much longer, guys. Just because it's midnight and I gotta make sure I'm not particularly loud for my neighbors. Maybe another 30 minutes. Also, everyone's sad that the dude on that new guy's card is Muramasa and not Shiro. But I don't know why it would be Shiro, because he doesn't show up in FGO. I'm done playing around, taking 11 turns to get through this shit. Go. I was like, please crit one of these. Thank you. No battles. I do want to get... I want to see if I can't do 2 more streams before this runs out, or at least something. Because I want to take advantage of the no AP cost. What? Caster? Yeah, you know what? Caster or like... I don't know, Avenger? Alter Ego? It's been 3 days since we reshifted to the ruins of Babylon. Master, we finally arrived at Uruk. It looks like we'll have to pass through an inspection checkpoint before we get into the city. There's still some distance between us. Maybe we can sneak into the city without them noticing. Hello! Yes, hello. I see you're full of energy. I'm glad to see that. I've never seen you before. Which city are you from? Oh, they're refugees from Gursu. As for me, I engage in business, with the ritual sex permission, as you can see. I'd like to evacuate them into Uruk. Are there any procedures I need to follow? That's the sigil of Lady Siduri. You may pass. As for the reception of refugees, Nutra's shop in the West Market should be good today. We just received word that the storage space on the second floor is opening up for refugees. Daily necessities can be picked up at each gate. You can register as a temporary citizen at Rana's brothel. Please go there if you're planning to stay for more than 2 weeks. You must be tired from your long trip. Get some rest first. Welcome to the city of Uruk. We are fighting to survive, and we spare no efforts for its cause. Okay. Thank you very much. That was unexpected. Hold on. I can't turn a blind eye on your fellow traveler. You in the black hood. Yes, you. Stop. Master, Miss Anna has a blade under her robe. What is it? I'm impressed you managed to walk all the way here with your small build. Here, these are just leftovers, but please take them with you. They're candies my daughter gave me as an afternoon snack. But, Oh, she's blushing! Oh my god. You will be mine. You will get added to the daughter pile. Someday. We will add you to the daughter pile. You can go sit with... We'll get you and you can go sit with Chloe. No, he didn't come home yet. It'd be a great help if you would accept them. You see, these are a little too sweet for me. Anna, why don't you just take them? Then, I'll take just one. Thank you very much. No problem. I was stationed here because of my good memory. I know your faces now, so I hope we meet again alive. Whether you step forth to battle or return to your homeland, seeing you alive and well will bring me joy. May nothing happen to this guard. Archer, obviously. Did you forget about the Archer class? Of course. The Archer class is made up of archers after all. The fun fact, historically that gate was made around 500 BC. She should get all the head pats. I like how the music went tense as if the guard dude was gonna get beat up for no reason. New arrivals, tons of autumn ale in stock. The newest from Dumuzid Brewery. Our ale is favored even by the king. Now's your chance to enjoy its supreme frothiness. Now's your chance. Exchanges over here. Check out our limited time silver exchange package. Right now you get 5 fish silver for 1 sheep silver and 3 turtle silver for 1 wheat silver. If you're gonna eat at our place, I'll toss in a free roasted chicken leg. Bring your own containers. Folks, the West District is seeking personnel to carry clay. Those who have muscles should come to the boat station in the city canals before sunrise. Looking forward to your help. No, wait, the armory needs people too. At this rate, we'll be sending twigs instead of spears to the northern wall. Those that know how to make weapons, come to the armory. Scaffolds can wait till later. Later, I say. We've got plenty of aid from the king, so if you come to our place, you can make a fortune. Flowers, this is Merle's flower shop. I know you must all be busy from the daily battles, but don't forget to put some cheer in your life. Celebrations, gifts for your wives, ask about anything. Oh, it's busy. What? Huh? What a bustling crowd. Yeah, the soldier earlier, the energy on the street. Is this really a city facing the end of the world? That it is. Welcome to Uruk, the oldest fortress city in human history. Times may be dire, but the city remains lively. Everyone holds their head high. Smoke from the smithies rise everywhere, and the ringing of the hammers echoes day and night. Yes, everyone is nervous and they're in a hurry, but they haven't forgotten to smile. Chat, would you like to visit ancient Uruk? Despair is no place in this city. It is bustling with the will to fight and the will to survive. That's not all. Unbelievable. What an efficient cityscape. Fuck no. Look at that map there. Each district is clearly separated by role and transportation is perfectly linked. Military production, construction, commerce, life. It's redesigned to provide all of those things. How is this an ancient city? This is a fighting city so perfect that it would work even today. Sumerians started showing up in history around 4000 BC, but their civilizations were quite elaborate. It's the oldest human civilization. It began when people abandoned a village-based society hosting thousands, and formed city-states hosting tens of thousands of people by pioneering crop production and boosting through irrigated farming. It would be difficult considering the danger just from breathing. I did. It was like London, reeked of piss. Depends on this. Depends. This one maybe, real one no. Since you keep going on about facts of Mesopotamia YouTube, prostitution was considered respectable and even holy. So visit a brothel or two for some connected people. Of course, with a country that big, the invention of writing and the implementation of higher education in schools is only a matter of time. Though they were not blessed with lumber, the fertile lands sandwiched by two great rivers created quality mud, which the Sumerians needed to make clay, and in turn was used to build many fortresses. That is Mesopotamia, the land of mud, clay, wheat, and sheep. Now, Dr. Roman, you called the city quite barbaric. Do you have anything to say? I don't. I'm sorry for underestimating it. I assumed it was just a city-state dependent on trade. Good. Then we'll save our tour of the city for later. Let's head over to the ziggurat. The ziggurat? A shrine and altar for the Mesopotamians. I believe that giant trapezoidal structure over there is it. We're finally meeting King Gilgamesh. Let's head on with all due enthusiasm. If it's this one, I don't think I want to visit a monster-infested Singularity, especially not this one. RIP. We'll have to go pull for Charlie. We got 3 more pulls we can do. How many do I have left? 1. Just because I'm gonna be ending in a little bit. How many of these essences do you want? Alright. I don't know what is pity. Is there a way to track it? Do I have to count? Don't worry, guys. Question mark rider is MP3 now. No, it just says if you don't pick up the summon in 220 or 329, then you're guaranteed on your 330th.
Da
Vinci, shut your whore mouth. She's not. She's just a fucking snitch. Hi, Haru. Wait, when did... Haru, you didn't see anything. You didn't hear anything. The thing is, I am going to have to pay until I get him, because there's no point stopping at this point, because it's kind of makes no sense. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. I don't need any more of you. You're maxed. You don't want to know. I think it was Martin. Martin dropped a bunch of gift subs, so as far as I'm concerned, this is Martin's money. Hello. Oh my god, fucking finally! Oh my god! It only took five stars to come home! My wallet's free! My wallet's free! Oh my god, thank god. You know what? Holy shit. I'm so happy. I want to say I probably spent about 200 maybe on this banner. You bum. Thank you for finally coming home. That is right. I didn't get him in time for the... Fuck! Here, let's go... Let's see if we can try and guesstimate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Wait, hold up. That's a bonus. Shit. Was I counting? Shit, I was counting that. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900. 100. 1, 2, 3. 114 if we go to Chaldea Detectives. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 42, 142, 153, 164, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. So 201, 212, 223, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 241, 242, 43, 44, 45, 46, 257? 257? So total that I got while pulling his bitch ass. Alright, so since I started pulling for him, I got jump scared by this bitch. And I now have a full MP version of Don Quixote. We pulled this saber. We pulled this guy who now has a banner. We pulled Detroit Emiya. We pulled Karna, who now has a banner. We pulled, I pulled one of him. I pulled another caster, Gil. I pulled a Berserker Coup. I'm pretty certain I pulled one of her, because she's NP too. So one of her came home too. He doesn't count because I don't think Charlemagne's banner was out yet. I think he came home during the Valentines. Actually, I don't know when he came home. It might have been during Charlemagne's. Wait, what? No, Valentine's female only. Then he wasn't coming home from them. Oh, but some of them are 2s though. Some of them are, like this one right here, it's 2. Because some of them were 2 pulls because I pulled so many that I got the 2 pull. Yeah, I basically pull, yeah. So I've learned something from Charlemagne's banner. If I see a banner that I want the servant on, just go pull him on a different servant banner, because that's pretty much what happened with Charlemagne. Oh, you want this bitch? Pull him on Charlemagne. He's not here anymore, but you want Karna? Go pull him on Charlemagne's banner. You want your boyfriend? Go pull him on Charlemagne's banner. Like... How many not Charlemagne servants do you want off Charlemagne's banner? Oh my lord. Worst part is, can I even level him? Right now? You, get in here. I would give you my copy of Karna.
Yeah.
But I've wanted him because I feel like I have the supports to support him. Since his MP is... His MP is quick. I have Skahak Skadi, and then I've got friggin' other... Nero. I've got a bunch of things that can support him, so I wanted him. Also because of like an AoE saver. He's AoE, right? I don't have it! Yeah.
Oh, Master! ようこそ我が店に!
品物いろいろ取り揃えており
Oh, I rearranged this team. Whoopsie doodles. Go over there. What is it? We need milk? Candy of courage. Oh wait, you got a filter on. Courage. Candy of courage. Who drops the jellies? Jelly of conviction. You. We will swap you out for somebody that's lower cost so we can bring in... Hold on. Hold up. We're gonna smash some CEs together so I can get more higher level ones. Hold on a second. Oh wait, I just realized I'm finally free of fucking never-ending event CEs. Thank God. How many event CEs you want? Alright, I need you. smash you all together. What? Do I have enough of you? Don't. Okay. Well, I mean, I've also got his... I can work on getting his outfit, too. There, just so we can... Just so we can have another one that's maxed. And then we can actually shove another one on, too. Never mind, we are out. We had just... Okay. You're probably looking at this team going, huh? At least my wallet's free, finally. Go! Booty montage! Not kill this round. Oh, I think she did. Never mind, she got it. And she's... worst part is, I don't need her single MP for this part. So, I mean, it's a waste, but whatever. Okay, we do have one of her cards at least. Do more damage. Murder things. This should give me enough for the things that I need. Hey! I mean, my Melu, I like my Melu. But look at me using supports, murdering things with Melu. All right, let's go get what we need. Okay. I realize it's not 90++, but I don't think I have a setup that I can that farming the 90++ node is viable for me. So I just knocked 90+ down to 3 rounds. You know, I actually like his other form.
軍を指揮するときはこういう感じでないと威厳ないからな、俺。
You just noticed them? This here, hold on. So the day that I got hold on. There. When I pulled him on Charlemagne's banner, I was like, he came home technically on my birthday because it was my birthday when he showed up. So I said, I'll go get art of him. So it's been the same one that drew the other one. The one with the regular coup was a freebie. This one I paid for this one. So I got my 2 flavors of husband down there. Now I just need caster, I guess. I think we're out of EXP. I could just give you other shit. To be fair, I don't have much EXP cards to begin with. I've been leveling a lot of servants. And I think my shop is empty on the EXP. Yeah. Oh well, we got Charlemagne. Goal done. I can start saving my points up again. But yeah. With regards to adding people, I do apologize. I've still got one person sitting here. They've been patiently waiting for me to probably accept them. I'm keeping an eye. I'm gonna give Zencho a few more, like another couple of days before I kick them. PU, I'm gonna check with, oh, we got quite a few. Oh. Because we just had Ordeal Call drop, so I feel like Zenny and Zencho might log in for Ordeal Call, but we'll see. Haru, I know you're silently judging me for spending money. We all are. I want to do more. I feel like I didn't get very far. Haru's just like, what? Also, I forgot, you guys told me, Babylonia is the first one that doesn't give you the free SQ quest until you finish Babylonia. Lame. I think I only have 2 spots left in Camelot to clear. Oh well, I can start saving again for whoever. It probably won't be her. I'll just wait till she comes by in a second time. Let me go post in the Discord. Oh, hey! Oh, I've had that one. I hate the fact that you get these from any of them. Okay, alright, I'm really gonna call it though, because I don't want to, because I don't, actually, hold on. Aren't we almost done Babylonia? No, it's a new one. Okay, no, this is good. Alright, well, it's a good place to stop then. Ruru? Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. I might farm a little bit off stream. I don't have any of my bronze cobalt fruits, but I don't mind spending a few extra. We'll see. Thanks for this. No worries. Don't ask me about how much I've spent on this game. But the good news is, at this point, I can just start saving. Again. Because I'm gonna pull up the, here, hold on. before I end it, let's do this. Let's go to FGO 2026 banners. Is this chat alive? The other one is dead. What other one? YouTube Shorts? Oh. Huh. Alright, hold on. Let me close, let me go... I'm gonna reload StreamerBot. Hold on a sec, guys. Oh wow, there was a lot of chat. Oh, I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. I don't mean to be ignoring you. You're actually not showing up. Huh. Alright, okay, you're good now. I reloaded you. I'm so sorry. Alright, let me read back on you guys. Hold on. Wow, that is a lot. 7 Tristan, the Game Crasher. No, Valentine's female only. Couldn't have been from this. You can't roll women on that banner. Would you have preferred extra MP levels for Charlemagne over the extra 5 stars you got? I think I would stick with my Berserku. I wouldn't have minded the Berserku, but I think Dioscuri, I would gladly trade Dioscuri, Karna, and that other guy that I got. I would gladly trade those for extra Charlemagne, or even extra of any 5-star I already had, because now I have 3 extra 5 stars that I'm not going to be able to level for a while, you know? Well, some are limited SSRs, some are story locked, and some are general pool. I've been getting a lot of the limited ones and story locked ones. Horror scenario material requirements. The count is also quick tough. I think he needs like 210 sacrificial blades. Actually, you mentioned that. Hold on. I think this is where you look at your inventory, right? These things? I have 80 right now. But, good news is, I got 32 here. It's these ones, right? Ceremony, Sword of Twilight? Well, then we'll just do this. They also, one of these ones actually drops them too. Must have been was it this one? No, never mind. I got, yeah, I think I emptied the event shop already. We can also, if I really want to.
限度はあるが、様々な物質に変換できる。本来なら時間をかけて集めるものが一瞬で手に入るんだ。
Oh, are they not in
何
here?
物でもないものが必要とされるものに変わるということさ。
Or am I just fucking blind? Oh no, they're right there. I mean, if I really need to. If I really need to. But anyway, what I was doing, let me continue reading backwards. I think it needs, yeah, those blades appear in Trom. It seems fair to post LB6. Yeah, that's the downside of also pulling Melu, because Melu needs shit from LB6 and Trom. I assure you I've made worse teams work. I remember one time that I got Ptolemaios, I kept rolling because I wanted the 5-star CE at max level rate. Did the chat on screen die? Okay, yeah. Because I've been working on getting her up. So I have this at max. And this is very close. Hey, do you know how I can look at the stats of my servants? You mean like...
そろそろクエストに
like just clicking on them like that and see what they have? Alright, this guy's cooler. His first ascension's cooler. Sorry. But yeah, if I could trade in the other 5 stars I got, I would. Let me... Even like 4 days, we'll welcome on in. Okay. It's so tiny. Alright. We are right here. Wait. I knew it. Dioscuri has a frickin' banner. Are we there? I think no. I was right. Those bitch-ass twins had a banner. Because I made a comment when I pulled them. I said, I swear to God, you two had a banner very recently. So every fucking servant I pulled on Charlemagne's banner had a banner. Alright, so we're right here. So I'll be skipping this one and this one. I know everyone's like, you gotta pull for him. But I think I want to aim for... I know there's a Castoria here, but I don't... It's still March. I ain't gonna get anywhere near enough SQs to even dump into her. So I'm gonna skip her. I feel like I should be aiming for... I don't need servants to murder things, I need supports. So I think, even though you're cool, we'll pass you. You're pretty. I like you. But we can always get jump scared. If anything, I'm gonna get jump scared. Where are you? I mean, you get a lot of free SQ in the game. Don't be like me. I will probably skip her for now and wait till she shows up again. I know she's a requirement, but I'm not gonna, I don't really want to spend more money. If I have to, I can just borrow somebody else. If I can pull someone, I can just borrow people's Castorias. I'm not seeing Colion this year at all. Because that's not her, is it? Is that her? That's dark. That's what I thought. That's not her. We want light. I don't think she has a banner this year. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so then if she doesn't have a banner this year, I can instead maybe aim for... What about Oberon? Does Oberon have a banner? Where is he? I definitely want Oberon. If we don't have a Colion, then I'll aim for Oberon. Okay, Oberon's right here. October? Okay, so that's doable. Okay, so, alright, Oberon's definitely on the list. Okay, so Oberon. And then whatever comes out in the summer. Is the summer banner on here? Oberon is paid but not guaranteed to get. Oh. Well, we'll try. I have till October to save up for, and we'll see how broke I am since I am trying to move this year. Like, I have a lot of friends who have Castoria, so I'm not overly worried if I can grab something else to support myself with. And as I said, like, she's just too soon. Like, we're here. She's coming to, like, she's still 4 or 5, which means she's not going to be here that long. I'm not broke. I am not broke. I could still get over 1,000 plus execute if I wanted. I just don't want to because I have priorities and I have friends like Haru who will strangle the fuck out of me. So I guess then let us aim for our first target. Maybe I'll go for Achilles just so I can not get him. There's a comma. Oh, she's pretty. I think no matter what, I'm gonna skip the banners in the rest of March. And although Ilia's right there, I like Ilia, Prisma Ilia. I could try for her. I think you only get the 1 free 5-star at the start of the game. Mahalyo. It's back into the banner with Castoria and Jean will moved in the year. Last year happened with Gil and Merlin. Oh, so this one might move? Alright, well, if this one moves, then we will try and pull her at the end of the year. Even though this has my Nero on it. Okay, so let's just go down this. She's cool, but I'm gonna have to skip this banner. Skip. Skip. Everyone I know wants Dante's. I'm skipping that. Skip, skip. She's cool, but I will skip that. Skip that. I don't need another... You're both cool, but I don't... I need supports. Hey, look, it's the chick that gets my game content ID'd. He's cool. I'll probably drop single SQ pulls on him. See if I can't get him. I wish it would say when it starts. I see an end date. Or is that the start date? No, that's the end date. I'll probably pull for Achilles. I just realized they're there and they're there. Oh, they're cute. That's not Castoria. That's the one I keep accidentally grabbing instead of Castoria, right? The one that's right down there at the bottom. Ace? Okay. Whoops, all Morgan. Oh, these are all the summer banners. Oh, I get it now. Oh, Ilia's in that banner. Or not Ilia, Chloe. Summer Chloe's in that banner, and so is Summer Melusine. Shit. Alright, well, then we're gonna have to aim for that banner, then. Is that a Summer Marie Antoinette? Oh, that's cute. Who is that, by the way? This one, the August banner. Space Erishkigal? There's a Space Erishkigal? That must be new. 'Cause I don't think I've seen. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm lagging. many BBs do you want? Yes and yes. Okay, so I think, as I said, the goals this year are we're gonna try and get Achilles because we need Carrot Man. We're gonna hope that this banner gets moved to the end of the year. We're going to pull for Achilles because by then I should have enough SP to pull a few times. Then we will go for. I guess we'll pull on if we can, just because I see 3 characters on this banner that I like, so we might pull for that one. July. Sorry, my nose is getting a little bit stuffy. Ah, but there's Orion. We should get our own Super Orion. Wait, is that? No. Nikki, they're not the same. Right? It's a variant of her? Is she in the game? I don't think she is, because I've only ever seen her. I haven't seen this one, because I'd recognize that moon. Okay. And then we'll aim for this Oberon banner. And then after that, I guess we'll just save. So we'll go for Achilles. We'll aim for this summer banner that's right here. We'll go for Oberon, and then we'll just save and see if this banner gets moved and go for Castoria. Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound reasonable? Assuming I have SQ and wallet. So I have at least 3 months till Achilles. So Achilles, the summer banner, the paid Oberon banner, and then the end of the year. I think that sounds good. Yes, yes. Because there's no Koyon here. So we'll have to wait till next year to get Koyon. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Considering chat enables me with bad things. I have to be a good girl. I can't spend any more money. Who knows? Maybe we'll get spooked by Achilles. You know, I was hoping I would have. Anyways, if you do add me or want to add me, I don't have any room, but I may end up kicking some people off here in the next day or two. I'm keeping an eye on these 3. I'll DM you because I know who they are. It's an alt, but I probably will tell them that I need the space. Two servers I want have banners at the same time. Oof. Oh, is that the one I was saying that everyone and their mom's rolling for? Is that, this banner right here? the middle. The 2 counts. Okay. But yeah, it's mostly I just need to... So, my supports that I have so far are Yui, this chick, Raina's, and my Skahawk. I'll probably go into my Discord and I'll probably ask you guys on who I should maybe work on. Actually, I'm gonna screenshot this. What up, gang? I'm back. Welcome back. I'm getting ready to raid out here in a second. Cause I'm tired. I wanna go to bed. I just realized I can shove all these coups together and make myself another max NP coup. I like that. It took me, what, 4 months to get his bitch ass to come home, and now I have enough for 2 full NP coups? Is that a level of Hercules I see? I don't think he's finished being leveled yet, but yes. Let's fix that. Okay. Alright, now he's leveled. Now he's max level. But yes, that is who puts the glad in gladiator? But yes, that is a Hercules that I got. Look at these 2 boys. Look at them. Look at them. Smug AoE sabers, yep. Not gonna lie, that outfit he's wearing, hot as shit. You walk up to wearing that, I'm kidding. Oh, wait, hold on. Na 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 na. What do you need? What don't I... Oh. Well, good news is I can make it. I just can't make it because he's not maxed yet. I'm gonna send. Do any else need this shit? Me sitting here going, does any of my other servants need this shit for their stuff? Yeah, whatever. Pointy? Rank up quest. Gahaskadi unlocked. That's actually a pretty card. But yeah, I think I will come into the Discord and I will ask you guys some questions. I'll take some screenshots and you guys can maybe help me plot out what I should be working on. Although it's funny because I actually think I like her starter set. Oh. Gahawk boobies too big. Too strong. Guess what just happened? Game crash. Alright, I think that's a good time to... We'll raid out here. I think that's a good time to call it. I'm gonna open the game again though, because I'm gonna take some screenshots, but we're gonna call it here because it is. To those that are new, hi, I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer, but I stream from South Korea, so it's 1 a.m. in the morning right now, and I work in the morning. And unlike yesterday, I have classes today, so I don't want to be up to all hours of the morning. Also, I have a bed topper that is chilling in my washing machine that needs to come out of the washing machine, but I don't know where I'm going to dry it because my drying rack currently has my pajamas on it. So I got to rearrange my apartment right now. So I'm going to raid you guys out. I started playing FGO in August. I originally started for Ku. I love Kukulin, as you can tell. Here, I'll give you guys the cat cam because he's back in the. There you go. There's your cat. What was the body count? Too much. Yes, that is a cat in a tub. Unless you're on the short side, then that is not a cat in the tub. Psst. Artemis? What are you doing? I moved my chair. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Hi? What? Wait. Thank you for the cat hair on the bed. I appreciate it. Cute demonstration in the look at capabilities of cat. So it's so weird because he hasn't been sleeping in that tub for like weeks. And then I just happened to turn around and he was sleeping in it. So I was like, oh, you want the tub back on the bed? Also, there's the collection. And not the collection. Also, there's Wing Zero. There's Wing Gundam Zero. By the way, there's the Babylonia crew right there. Do you see them? As my model fucking flies off the screen. That's more Emmys than I expected. I want more. Down there is the non FGO stuff. I just realized Emmett kind of fell over. 2 Grandcasters hanging over Emmia. Wait, Gilgamesh? Wait, is Gilgamesh a Grandcaster? Because on the top row it's Ishtar, Mash, Anna, Merlin, and Gilgamesh. Oh, he's a cat. Oh, he's a candidate. Okay, I didn't know he was a candidate. There you go, have the cat back. The collection will grow. Me and Mina are planning to go to Seoul sometime here in the next couple of weeks. Oh, yeah, he did point out that he could see the future. But yeah, in the next couple of weeks, we do plan to go back to Seoul. Probably, I think after we both get paid this month, because we get paid roughly the same date. But yeah, I'm in South Korea, so it's kind of late. I'm not Korean though. I'm Canadian, but I'm in South Korea. So wait, since you got sick earlier today when I came home, and that's why my bed topper's not on my bed anymore, does that mean you're not going to get sick tonight, and I can actually sleep without you getting sick? What is that? Can I join the Discord? Yes, by all means. Hold on. Which one are you on right now? Are you on the main YouTube or are you on the short side? Yes. Come on in. Why did that not... There, I was like, why did that not work? Yeah, come on in. Alright, but I'm gonna raid you guys out. Would you like to go to an FGO stream? Is anyone streaming it right now that's not Japanese? I don't think anyone's... On the Twitch side, do you guys have any recommendations before I pick a target? Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Is that the new one? Shoot away? Alright, I'll find someone. I was so confused. Like, why is this person live? Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys, your time adjusted. You guys are... Everyone's live because you guys went ahead an hour. Hey, you guys adjusting the time going ahead an hour. It's so quiet. I need something in the background. Let's just open this again. I don't know where to raid. I don't really see anyone I want to send into. Alright, let's just go raid someone to an FGO. I'm sure there's an English speaker in there. We're gonna raid this person. I don't know who this is, but congratulations. Already sleep now. Yeah. I mean, thank you. I finally found some Fate enjoyers. It's funny, I started this as a joke, and then I enjoy it. Like, I'm a JRPG streamer, so I'm here for the story, and I'm enjoying the story. Battling's the side part, but the story is what I'm here for. Okay, YouTube, you're going to Terra. And Twitch, you're going to that FGO streamer. That's it. I'm going to go relax because it is 1 a.m. and I want to go do some stuff. And I'll be in the Discord shortly. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for all the follows. Yes. So, story only is better for me. Yes, yes. I will be in the Discord. Off you guys go. I will see you. Actually, I'm off tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow night off. So I'll see you guys Friday, where we're going to finish up Oops All Our Wings. Hopefully. Alright, I need to go, though, because I don't want to piss my neighbors off.